demon that's in thigh highs and a bra that barely covers the nipples. I'm not even gonna look on that fucking Instagram. Jesus Christ.
Nice way to start the stream.
We need to see pictures of this.
Oh god, no. Hello everybody, how are you all today? We are doing D&D today. This will be the last one of the year, and then in January, we'll be doing it bi-weekly. So that's the first of our announcements. So the 4-Leaf Clovers will be officially going bi-weekly in January. So please keep tuned over here because there'll be more D&D and shenanigans. Also, the second of our announcements, we have now 2 4-Leaf Clover merch out right now. It's Clover's Problem Whack-It with a stick on Teespring, and 4-Leaf Clover's Kinky Boots with Kairos on it with these fabulous red boots of haste. So if you do, you could get it as a sketchbook. You could get it on most clothing appeal, which is hoodies, t-shirts, and I believe other types of shirts and sweatshirts as well. And last and not least, guys, you can get it as a sticker. Now, all 4-Leaf Clover merch, not VTLS, not T-Cult, but 4-Leaf Clover merch, half of the profits will be going to Checkpoint Charity, which is a mental health charity around the world with helplines around the world. And they do support a lot of people around the world. This is a very good cause, and with what's going on in the world right now, especially with prices rising like no tomorrow here, people need help like this more than ever. So feel free to get the merch, because you won't be just supporting the 4-Leaf Clovers, you'll be supporting obviously a really great charity as well as volumes 1 to 4 of my manga series is out now, and I am now officially on Ko-fi. You can buy my books on Ko-fi to make it absolutely easier for you paying. You could donate on there monthly if you don't want to subscribe to Twitch, all that fun stuff. Someone started to laugh.
Sorry.
That's all right. So if you do want to support me, or you just want to buy my books and you want to make it easier for yourself instead of going through my website, just go on Ko-fi. The link is now down below. The button donate is now officially my Ko-fi point, and soon I'll be releasing my commissions on there as well, because I can get everything done in one place. I believe that is everything from me. Is there any announcements from anyone else?
Hang on. Sorry, I muted everything up because of that. The thing is my chat have no fucking idea, because I had myself muted on Discord on OBS, so that only came back on your side.
So do I have to repeat everything again?
No, they heard you, but they couldn't hear the cat fight that happened in the background. Because yeah, that's what that noise was.
I wonder what that was. Yes, I knew it now, but we run a cat fight ring now, so.
Yeah, that's why I turned around. I'm so sorry. Because I knew that I muted on my OBS, but I hadn't muted my actual mic.
That's an oopsie and a half. But,
I know.
So, apart from my new cat fight ring now, have you got any other announcements?
Just obviously for my lot, I am doing another 24-hour Minecraft challenge with Razkan, which is happening at 11 AM, starting at 11 AM on the 12th. So yeah, I'm going to be awake for 24 hours, and I expect you to join me, otherwise my heart will be broken. And do you really want to do that to me, chat? Do you?
And plus you
love you, really. And you know, no, seriously, I'm just there like day before I'm going on, and I'm baking cookies and tiffins and snacks left, right, and centre, just so that I've got enough. I've got energy drinks. What is it? G Fuel. Coffee, tea, should be fine.
Also, I believe, Nim, you have a Ko-fi as well, don't you? So
I do.
So if you do want to support either of us, we do have Ko-fi. If you don't want to subscribe, but you want to support us, make sure Amazon doesn't get all that dough.
I just had someone come into my chat for the first time. Electrodon. Bananas aren't trees, they're just big pieces of fucking grass. And I'm just like, I love it.
Knowable grass.
And then That's cheered me up.
That's it. That's my quote of the year.
Yeah.
Nommable grass.
Bananas aren't true, they're just big pieces of fucking grass. You gotta say it with the vehement.
They're just big pieces of grass. Me, correction. Nommable grass. That's the Lost Soul 2022, November.
Well, then again, you know, rainbows do taste like Skittles.
That they do.
Yeah, before the stream started, we have scientifically announced that rainbows do taste like Skittles. We did do our research because you could buy Skittles and eat them, and they must be rainbows. So
I just love the fact that I was sat there and it's like, if anyone comes in right now and hears us, I wonder what the fuck we're talking about. And I'm like, no, I'm here, I'm listening. I'm not wondering what the fuck's going on. It's your fucking household. I know what's going on.
we're apparently tasting rainbows. That's what we're doing.
Ooh, there is a type of banana that's blue and tastes like vanilla ice cream. I need this in my life. I'll eat more bananas if that's the case.
Anyways, are we? Is Storm ready or?
I don't know. No, yeah, I think they haven't said they're back.
Yeah. So, anyways, guys, thank you for all coming on to watch this D&D chaos today, because I got a feeling it is going to be absolute chaos.
Well, I mean, the only sensible one of us is not here, so yes.
What, you mean Blitz?
No, Clover. Literally the conscience of the group.
But no, sorry, I'm trying to think. I was literally trying to think of any time where Blitz has actually been sensible.
Exactly.
I was genuinely actually trying to think if there was a time that I knew of, but I'm like, was it before I joined you guys?
No, he
no, because they all just stole from a fucking blind man. No.
That was Kairos in starting that.
No, Kairos part of the drive.
No, I know, but I'm still there. Like, was it then? No.
No, he's scared of kids.
No.
Oh god, that's way bad. That's like first 3 episodes. Like, I know pretty much every battle. Blitz just Leroy Jenkins. It's like Leroy Jenkins. His broody way. Oh, by the way, the next release that will happen at the beginning of next month. Obviously, we won't be playing, but Blitz's broody face of emotions apparel on Teespring, that'll be releasing on the first month.
Do you know what? You should do it on the 5th during the charity thing, and we can all play Among Us and just kill each other. It'll be the only time that we actually legally get to kill each other, and actually kill each other, not just theatre of the mind.
So we're all killing Vamp every turn then, are we?
Yeah. It'll just be the first thing. It'll just be voting them out. Why, sus? Why? It's Vamp.
Oh, don't. I've played Among Us. Everyone finds me sus, even though every time I'm goddamn innocent. Apparently I'm easily... See, I'm the opposite. I kill someone, I pretend to go and do watering can, I come back out, and then I go, yeah, so what I did was, obviously this is what I did, so I'm just going to come out to you guys, and I'm going to tell you now, is I obviously killed the guy at Wires, and then I went into storage to pretend to get the watering can, because, you know, that makes sense, and then I came out, and then I reported the dead body, because... I'm going to have to leave that bit to you because I don't understand why I do that. But, yes, that's obviously what I did. I was clear for the rest of the fucking game. Oh, no. Could you imagine my wife playing it? My wife is a bad liar. She would end up killing somebody and we go, Rachel, are you the sus? That'd be fun. You know exactly what I mean, Rachel. Well, Nick, you've seen this for yourself, haven't you? With One Night
Yeah.
Bless her. I do love this about her. I don't just rip into her. I do love the fact my wife is too honest for her own good. So it's quite cute, actually. I find it adorable. So,
aww.
Now fetch the bucket.
Yeah.
But anyways, guys, shall we get on with this game? Shall we?
Is the young lordling back?
If young lord is that, I could do the catch up while he's coming back. Because I do know where exactly we left off, because I did watch a little bit of the last episode just before we start streaming, just to get the ending of that thing. Because I
don't lie, you did it so that you'd hear your own Yeah,
I've got such a sexy voice. I just my wife said I could do it with guys, so why not myself? As long as you
I mean,
can
that's
do it,
not-
it makes profit, you know.
I was about to say it's not cheating because you're just doing yourself. I'm sure you do that frequently anyway.
Nim, I found out why he spit out the tea. He was watching himself.
What? He can't even. I mean,
He got so excited from it.
it's nice to know that he can reach his own gag reflex.
Mate, Manly Manson. I have to take out two of my ribs to pull that one off. Don't ask how the hell I know that. Someone gave me that messed up fact about him, and I was like, oh god.
Because he tried it himself after he found that out.
Yeah, I took out two of my own ribs. I got it like on a table right now. My wife uses it for like to stab robbers.
I was wondering where you were going with that then.
Yeah, I was wondering what those two things on the table were.
Right. Sorry?
Ooh,
God,
someone
we
gonna
had
get in
a weird noise the
trouble.
other day. No.
Oh, you heard a weird noise the other day, did you? Well, I'm liking the way this conversation's going, don't you, Nova?
No. No, this is actually a story, so before Storm comes back. Like, I'm not joking.
Why is he not? He's not old enough to hear it.
The other night, no. Straight up, no.
He's too young and innocent.
But no, me and I was really knackered. I KO'd from work, and my wife heard this weird noise, and she actually thought we were getting robbed. And apparently, I slept through the whole way through it. Luckily, it was just some random noise, but there was books falling off our shelf. Because Rachel thought there was someone coming through our bedroom window, but luckily it was some books falling off. But yeah, apparently I slept through that darn thing.
So your books are haunted, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Well, my yearbooks, yeah, because they were like my 18th birthday got like some when I was a little kid till when I was older. And no, you can't see them, Nim.
Yes, I can.
Yes, you can. Just ask Rach.
Yeah.
Rachel.
Yeah, it's not difficult. Rachel, I'll give you £20 worth of your favourite chocolate. Let me see that book.
Right, so Nim's just saying she's going to give you £20 of your favourite chocolate if you get baby pictures of me from my yearbooks. Deal. Fuck.
Yes! Point proven.
Yeah.
To be honest, I could probably have just said one of her chocolates. And I would... No, I like being generous with your wife.
No, Rachel's really happy. £20 worth of Cadbury's. That's it.
What?
Did you all hear that?
What?
She just said, "Oh look, my baby pics look like baby Winston Churchill." On stream. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god! I'm crying for a very different reason right now.
Oh, God. There's gonna be fan art now of me, just like with a bit. Your mic is way lower than everyone else's. Hold on, let me turn my yeah. Oh dear.
I mean, if it's that the case, maybe lower us on Discord as well. Like, I have to have you guys on like 90.
No, it's there we go.
Except Silent Storm. Silent Storm I have to have at 120.
Yeah. No, it's not that. It's actually on my OBS because it's gone way up, and I'm like in the middle. So. But yeah, there we go. Is that better now, JP? It's like, but.
Sorry, I am just rocking out to my music. I'm so sorry.
That's it. There's going to be now fan art of me with Winston Churchill photoshopped on a baby's face or something. I can see it now coming and be like, you fucking bastards.
Can we turn that into a t-shirt?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Much better, way more equalised. Thank you, JP. Alright, so we're going to switch over to the D&D screen. JP, welcome to our first D&D session with us. Hope you enjoy the chaos.
It's definitely chaos.
Yeah.
The only sensible one of us, isn't he?
The conscience of the group is not here. We are fucked.
What are you guys going to do? Kill it. It's an
Kill it with
innocent
fire.
child. Kill it.
Get it.
Kill it.
So, you can add child murder to your list of felonies. It is not an evil campaign, I swear. If you look at everyone's alignment.
Sebastian, you're not in the session, sir.
So, Anyways, last time, as we left off, you had a very serious session. Scarlet was finally reunited with her husband, but not in the way she wanted to. Which means they're saying that MK2 threatened there will be consequences did come into fruition. She had to take the soul of her husband to try and preserve it somehow, since his soul is not of this world. And luckily, thanks to Kyrus's wonderbouts, they did find Hades, one of the immortals of the VTLS world. They handed the soul over to him to preserve. And
Cat fight.
another cat fight.
No! Look at my chat!
What's chat say?
Previously on seducing a bugbear.
Oh, yeah. That happened 2 episodes ago. Don't choke.
I'm not choking. I'm still recovering from pneumonia.
Oh dear. It'll get better soon. As I was saying, and as you finally found Hades through a conversation, and hopefully a little bit of hope shined through some of you, you have walked out and you have found yourselves in a sudden thick mist, and you might have to keep your wits about you. So, I believe we caught everyone up. Obviously, Kairos nearly got invited to a very rage-filled, demon vengeful plot, but luckily he resisted it thanks to Mr. Hades' intervention. For now. I will say that as keywords. So, guys, have we got Storm back yet?
I mean, he'll tell us when he's back, I imagine.
Okay. I will say as the first part of the story, as you guys walked forward, Clover seems to be strangely falling behind, and she disappears into the fog. Whether she has been called by the fates or not, you do not know. So, there we go. So we got Clover's little exit. Sadly, Clover couldn't make it today. Just for you guys to know, she has to do her educational stuff, and that is very important.
Yeah,
So,
she got 2 big exams coming up. So
yep.
good luck. Good luck.
So good luck, Clover. Right. So, guys, how do you want to examine you being surrounded by this, obviously, this thick, well, I'd say smog more than fog at this point. This is London, Victoria. It was very infamous for that.
Yeah.
So, what do you do?
So I'm listening to the advice that my cat is insisting on giving me.
Well,
it's just like looking at me.
you're just in time. Just in time, Kairos. I've just explained. No, you didn't miss anything. I literally caught everybody up, and we are now at exactly where we left off, where you have walked into a sudden thick fog, which is obviously what we call back in London Victoria times was smog for obvious reasons.
And we're missing Clover. She's gone faded into the fog.
Yeah, she's faded into the fog. Whether she is safe or not, or whether she's been called by the fates, you do not know. It's eerily quiet. And as you are walking through this thick fog, you do have, it's kind of like not hard to breathe as in choking, but the air gets a little bit hard to breathe. It's like there's something in the fog that makes you go it seems not to be a healthy fog, at least. So, everyone, what would you like to do? This is a situation. Right, we'll delete Clover's thing. Or make it disappear in the corner of the map. Hello, Sebastian! But yes, what would you like to do, guys?
So, excuse me. We're walking through a fog.
It's basically as you came out of Hades and started walking down, it's like there was no warning, but you are now surrounded by this thick smog. And as you're walking through it, it's hard. It's not like choking you breathing, but you know, like when you breathe in like dirt and it's like sort of like that sort of vibe to it, the smog. So
What were we meant to be doing?
you left Mr. Hades and I think you were making your way back to the brothel, weren't you? Which is down near Marybourne, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we went there, got the soul in a jar, which is now safe.
With Hades for now, yeah.
I don't think we planned anything after that.
You said you wanted to go back to the brothel. I do remember that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's because we were taking those ladies back, and they've been taken back by.
Yes, you are
What's his
absent
face?
another member who is Maxwell.
I feel like Kairos would want to go back for information anyway.
What, to Hades or the brothel?
No, the brothel. I know we were going to celebrate.
Of course, you want to go to the brothel.
Yes.
Think what you will. Women are good for information.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And men.
Okay,
I don't
so
Okay.
oh, look, an innocent puppy.
Before I get attacked for sexism or some shit.
Yeah, I think you're okay because someone was going, oh look, a child, kill it. Was that you, Nim?
No, I said
Like-
that about Chav.
Oh right,
Yeah,
a
the
child,
child,
kill it.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Well, we
Uh,
agree there. If it's a chav, you kill it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we wanted to go back to the ladies of the night to celebrate. I think, but then we got
Celebrate,
caught up with
wasn't
yeah. Well, that was the original plan. Then we got ambushed. Didn't go to sleep because his darts just sucked ass, and we
The
then
original.
killed Nim's. We killed Nim's husband, only to have his soul yanked out. And then we went to Hades because Kairos wanted to figure out what the hell that dream was about, and he figured it out, and here he is now. So I think the original plan all along was to go to the Ladies of the Night.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was watching like a few last minutes of the video, so just to make sure I know what your plans were
Yeah.
and all that. So
Yeah, that was the original plan like 2 sessions ago,
yeah. So
and then emotions just arrived.
yeah, that
Yeah,
was.
I think
heavy
that
hitting
was the one that I
session.
was ill at, so I don't actually know what you guys were planning.
Yeah, you were.
Mm.
But yeah, so you want to try and turn away and go back towards Marybourne?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
You walk back, and as you keep walking back, you walk past the pilar again, and then you keep going forward. The smog is still there, and it's affecting your sight. But you can only see up to like 15 feet because it's quite thick. The smog, so it's eerily quiet. There's only like maybe a horse and cart, and maybe a like random motor car from some rich guy every now and again. But it's extremely quiet.
I think this is the quietest it's ever been since we've been here. It's crazy. It's lovely.
As you walk forward,
Ah, fuck.
everyone perception check.
Ah, yes, it's quiet. Oh, fuck.
Too quiet.
Crap.
Perception, right?
Yes, perception.
Is this disadvantage because we?
I would say disadvantage. Yeah,
Oh.
thank you for calling it. Because this is a smog.
Yeah.
You see smog. Jogos.
I had a
You see smog as well, Scarlet.
with a 10. That was a disadvantage. I rolled a 3
Oh dear.
with +7.
+7.
See, my passport don't feel so bad now.
So you kind of walk through this big frog, and you don't notice it. And Drunkards, could you do a dex saving throw for me?
Oh, of course. Advantage. Sorry, disadvantage or normal?
Normal, because this is not sight. This is more like.
I need 5.
As you walk forward, you hit your foot on something, like a box object heavy. But luckily, you kind of before you fell over, you kind of just did this drunken sort of martial arts twist and turn. You put your hands out, ready for a fight. Nothing's around. You look down and you see this 5 foot by 5 foot, like a metallic box with like what looks like it to be a speaker at the front and a button on the top.
Hmm.
Can we hear him fucking fumble?
You do hear it think, and you just hit because your toe hit like the metal part of this box. You went ow, and you just like, but you kind of made it look like you were dodgy, like you knew all along. Of course you did.
Of course I did.
Yeah, your Dio all along.
Best thing about it is that we wouldn't have seen it, so it's fine.
I'll
Yeah.
pick up the box.
It's not that heavy. It's got a bit of weight to it, but it's not like you can't pick it up. So you just pick it up and you look at it.
What would I do to? What would be the thing to investigate it? Like what?
What do you want to investigate it for
Just
specifically?
look at it, see if I recognise anything.
Roll a. Because I'm debating here. Roll an investigation check.
3.
It's a box with a gridded thing at the front with a button at the top. You have not seen anything like this before.
Kairos and Scarlet just still like with their hands out in front of them like a blind person. Just
You can see about 15 feet because I say you guys are quite close huddled together, but you do see a like a very blurry drunk ass picking up this box.
ooh, Kairos will shimmy
Hey
over.
guys, let's have a look at this box. It's a box.
It's a box with a gridded thing up front. I don't
It's
know.
got a big red button on it. We should push
There's
it.
no lid.
Wait, no. Let me get a word in edgeways. Okay, so can I like have a look around? Can I investigate the looks? Can I have a look, like, see if there's anything else with it, like on the sides, bottom,
Joe, what?
behind it?
I'm gonna get you to do a history check. There's a reason behind this.
Oh, you It's my worst fucking thing.
Sorry. This should be
5.
It's a
This
box.
is to be honest, if you got rolled lower than that, you wouldn't know. You do recognize this design from a very specific kobold.
Oh,
mother! Good lord!
Um,
How big is the box?
5 foot by 5 foot. This one's a little bigger than the rest.
That's a fucking big
Ooh.
box.
Push the
It
button.
is.
Push the button.
You do recognize it. It is some sort of speaker device, but this is a bit bigger than what you're used to, what you made.
Alright, so Kairos will put down the box.
Yep.
He'll press the button and hide behind drunk ass.
Right, everyone. No, joking. Everyone dies. No, joking.
It wouldn't be the first time
You-
that Kairos did something and it literally exploded in his face.
You hear a voice, very familiar to you. I think Scarlet was definitely around when you've played the first box, I believe. Did you?
No, I don't.
No,
think she
so Scarlet
was.
doesn't
No, there was me,
Scarlet-
I think she was.
Zell. No, there was me, Zell,
Blitz,
Blitz,
Clover.
and Clover. There was only 4-leaf clovers. Yeah.
Yes, there was.
Yeah, no.
Then
I
there was
know that.
6, and then there was 5.
I would have to do a history check for you, Scarlet, since you were hanging around with the wrong crew for a while. See if you recognise it. But I'll do the message first. It's like, you hear severe doubt in his voice now. Like when you first met him, there was conviction, and he goes, "If the Clovers get this," you can't hear panic in his voice. It's like, I can only say this. Think of who the real targets are. Don't trust anything that the enemy lays out before you. Go. It turns off. It looks like that box was specifically for you guys.
Ooh.
I think the fact that you said the clovers, I kind of figured it was for us.
Yeah.
So he said, "Don't trust what the enemies throw in front of us."
Yeah. Who
Scarlet,
are the
we're
real
gonna-
targets?
Scarlet, we're gonna have to go back and get your husband.
Yeah. It's he was very cryptic. It sounded like he didn't have very long to give the message, but it's basically the important part to take out of it is who are the real targets.
What?
Whatever it means by that. That's what he said. Who are the real targets? Trying to question.
I don't
question
fucking know. You guys don't tell me anything. You just expect me to hit shit.
But Nim, could you do a history check? See if you recognise the voice.
History.
Mm-hmm. Because you
I'm
did
so
hang
bad.
around with that crew for a little while.
Spotty.
You do recognise the voice. You only met him twice. This was the scientist Cobalt that was working alongside. And out of everyone, you did actually particularly not get along with him, but he's not as deranged as the others. You do remember his intentions was to sort of, if the theory was if everyone was armed with a nuke magically or technology wise, then nobody would throw shit at each other. He was trying to reset the world to a better world compared to most of the people that were around that crew. But even you, when you first met him, there was conviction in his voice. But when you listen to it, this is the first time you heard him wavered. Seems like he's having doubts.
Okay.
Kairos, I would say whatever you said to him during that brief meeting probably got through to him a little bit.
Jesus Christ, that was ages ago.
That was.
Oh, fuck.
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep the box?
When I was a bard.
Yeah, when you was a bard.
Bard.
Yeah. I know I kill people.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna go back to thinking about what Blitz said. I think that would click in Kairos's mind at the moment.
So that's in your mind. You're not going to say anything, I'm guessing.
Oh well, he's dead. He has no sympathy for the guy because
no,
because you see what he said, but in his head he's thinking like, that's where are we, by the way? Like, where is this box located?
It's basically, I've just moved you forward a little bit. You're on like sort of like the main roads of London, near Marybourne, but
is there any like buildings like, or is it just outside in like a pile of crates or some shit?
No, you are. It's literally. It seems to be purposely placed in the middle of the path, like it was intentional for you guys to get it. So however this cobalt got it delivered to you, he probably used the cover of the smog to make sure like nobody followed him. He is a smart motherfucker.
Yeah, he's made that abundantly clear.
Yeah.
When I play it again, can I hear anything in the background?
I'm gonna say make a perception check.
Okay. My my add-on for DD Beyond is not working. So you're gonna have to like. I'm hoping you can trust me.
Yeah, that's fine. I trust you.
All right, good.
Suddenly it's a nat 20.
No, it's not. It's not a nat 20. It's a 21. I rolled a 14.
Nice. In the background, you do.
I press the button again.
You hear almost machinery working in the background. You don't recognize what the machinery is because obviously where you're from.
Yeah.
But you got a weird feeling it might be from this world. So he might be around, might be not.
Okay.
Drunk ass. Are you listening to it too?
Yes.
Roll a perception check for yourself.
13.
That's pretty good.
You hear it. It sounds like stuff that can come from a factory. But nothing more specific.
Bless you.
I
Bless you,
will
Rachel.
pass it on.
You pass it on. You say it comes from a factory, and that's all you can make out. You can't make out area or whatever.
What does Scarlet think about this whole situation?
Scarlett's still trying to figure out where I've got to go and get my husband.
Your husband is at the funeral pyre at the moment. You got
No,
his
she
body
wants to
there.
know why.
Yeah, I just suddenly got told I've got to go and get
Because
my husband.
yes, because they said that we shouldn't trust what they throw at us. So, on a technicality, we don't actually know if that's your husband. Ooh. It could be a distraction, be fake. You don't know. As Kairos.
Right, so I don't have to go and get the soul now. But he might just come up ahead of time.
We don't have to get it now, but yeah, just it's more of like a what's the word I'm looking for? Cautionary. That's the one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's probably still dazed and stuff, so she's probably not really computing what you're saying. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll just trust and wander along, do what she's got to do. That's all she is now.
So where are you gonna go?
Bar anybody?
Bar?
Oh.
Bar. You keep walking. Are you going to do anything with this box? Are you keeping it? Are you destroying it?
I guess we can. I guess Kairos will just carry it under his arm.
Yeah, you carry it under your arm, and as you kind of walk, I would say it about as you go here, you go quite a distance. Weirdly, the smog anticipates. It's not like gone, but it's not as thick as it was.
Huh.
Right, it's quite strange. It kind of came and stopped.
What a weird. So if I look back, do I still see the smog, or is it just clear now?
It's clearer than it was. It's normal amount of smog.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I won't think anything of it unless I can see something move.
You can do another perception check if you want.
Yeah, because Kairos doesn't really like the fact that there was smog and now it's clearer and there's nobody there.
Go on.
19.
You look around and things are normal busyness as well, because it was really quiet for you guys, and all of a sudden now it's busy, which is very weird. Like, things don't just become busy all of a sudden.
Hey, Guinness.
Mm-hmm.
Is that his name? Guinness, drunk ass. What are we doing?
Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels. Any other drink. You're from around here, obviously.
Yes.
Does it normally go from busy to quiet? Or quiet to busy?
Depends where you are, really.
Interesting. Alright. He'll be cautious. Gotta be. I don't know if Malibu was even created back in that day, right?
No. Well, he's made other references so far, so.
You're more likely to get moonshine. There you go.
Yeah.
Call him Moon. There you go.
So, yeah, to your knowledge, Nova, it doesn't usually suddenly get quiet. The only quietest time is like late evening, because London's usually a busy like city. Yeah. And the only quiet day really is maybe during the Christmas holidays, where people be at home, you know, at the fires, or maybe ice skating on the Thames, because that was a thing at one point.
Yep.
Yes, that's definitely safety.
Very weird.
Alright. How far away are we from the
I would say another 10 minutes walk and you'll probably be there.
Lovely. Do we see any other ladies like around while we're heading there?
You do see like the lady around a wristband, because I'd say it's getting quite late in the night now because I know you guys kind of came out of it, and I would say by the time what happened with Marcus Kane, that Pilar, and now traveling back and finding the box, you're probably hitting late evening now. So I know you guys are overdue for a long rest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mean I'm full HP? Oh, no, I'm not.
I've kept
I was like,
track.
I have full HP, 28 HP. Nope, that's my HP's 38.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've kept track of all of you guys, your spells, and most of them are quite low right now.
Yeah,
You got 2 key points.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't had a rest yet.
Yeah. You come towards the inn where you met the ladies of the night, and you actually see the owner of the establishment just standing outside, just having a smoke, essentially.
Does she see Kairos?
Yeah, she kind of sees you and kind of puts her mouth out, puts the cigarette out of her mouth and smiles and goes, "Oh, isn't it my favourite young man?"
Oh, beautiful as ever. How you doing?
Such a flatterer. I'm doing fine. And who are these? These are your friends?
This is Scarlet, and this is Guinness.
She looks at you like drunk ass and goes, "Curious. I'm guessing the local drunk. I think you're the ex-priest. You like looking at the like necklace and stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Which I've got no wall ball, but that's fine. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the posture check. I'm gonna stretch. Anyways, yeah. So she kind of looks at you, kind of knows you, and looks at Scarlet and goes, "Ah, it's nice to see another tough lass as well as myself around here." Kind of looks at Scarlet and just looks at her. "Pleasure to meet you."
She's having a rough day.
Fair enough. I guess that's why she's quiet.
We had to kill her husband.
You will not respond. She's being defiant.
Nod. She will nod in response.
Right. I'm sorry to hear that, my darling. It is hard to lose somebody you care about. These girls to me are like my daughters, and luckily I haven't had the displeasure of losing one yet to, obviously, the Ripper. It's like, and yes, the news about him has flown about. So that's why I'm standing outside, just to make sure there's no unsavory gentlemen about. So anyways, you got the ladies back, and
Just a quick question. Where's Max?
well, he was inside, and
I
he
bet he
wasn't his
was.
youthful, bashful self. He kind of just left in a trance, like he encountered something he didn't want to. But I don't delve into people's problems, so whether you wish to share or not to share is not mine to know.
Out of curiosity, didn't what the hell was he in a trance about? He saw the him and her husband like friends or something, right? Or something? Was that where it was? I'm trying to remember what he was entranced by.
Yeah, is that you responding in play, Scarlet? Or are you just catching people up? Because I know you're not on mic at the moment. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, alright, yeah.
Is
so
that
just...
PTSD from the yeah? Okay, yeah, okay. I was like, I didn't know if it was something to do with her husband, or like they were friends or something, or like he was having a PTSD moment. Bless you.
Yeah, that's my wife again.
I know. I
Yeah. If I had a cute sneeze like that, I wish. Go scare people with that. But she kind of thinks about it quite quickly. It's like, there was a medal on him. I thought he might have been involved in that battle, but that would explain a lot.
Yeah, he's also going through a rough time.
Yeah.
There was another friend of mine, but she's held up.
I didn't. I'm sorry, we didn't see anybody odd in here because you lot are colourful lots. Just looks at you, looks at all of you up and down. No disrespect, obviously.
I'm the only non-human in this group at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, but it just means apart from drunk ass, what you guys wear is sort of not usually from the either time period or world you're from. So she kind of like is trying to figure out like what's going on with you guys essentially more than anything.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
Right.
we returned your ladies though, as I promised.
yes, they did come back safe. Matt, he did do his job. But where he went, I don't know. So
I'll find him at some
Hmm.
point. But we do need a rest if you have spare rooms without
could-
company.
of course, the rooms are free as negotiated.
Lovely.
Right.
I need to get drunk. I need to get this drunk one to bed, and the other one is having a midlife crisis. So
Okay.
she needs at least a drink or something.
She looks at Scarlet and goes, "Yeah, I think we could take care of old Scarlet." She looks at her. It's like, "Hun, what would you like to drink? It's on me."
Malibu.
That wasn't invented yet.
But when they obviously I don't use spells, right? When they show us the rooms and stuff and like sort us out, I will go and have a look for Max.
Oh. By the way, thank you, Monster and Mayhem, for the raid, and I hope you enjoyed this D&D session. Thank you. Monster and Raider, welcome raiders. Anyways, say that again, Kairos, sorry?
I said I'll go look for Max while everyone settles into the inn.
Okay, so as everyone gets out of the inn, what are you guys doing?
I'm having a drink.
You... Okay, so you go up to the bar. Scarlet, what are you doing? I'll let her. Is she back on?
Okay.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go sit down.
Yeah, you sit down. Do you want to sit at the bar, at a table?
I don't know. I'm gonna be dazed as fuck. So
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna go and sit wherever.
You kind of you want to be alone, so you kind of found this corner in the bar, and you kind of sit there. He looks at Kairos and what Kairos? What are you doing? You're going to a room or going to Kairos'
I'm
bar?
gonna buy him a shot or a drink,
Okay.
and then I'll head out to look for Max.
Okay, so you go and buy a nice bottle of wine because she said drinks were on her, and goes, "I think she'll like this." And it is a
Great,
big
I
bottle.
hand her the bottle.
Yeah, you hand her a whole bottle of Merlot. A very nice red wine. Looks well crafted. Okay.
It's on me. Smell.
I'm going to be fiddling with my husband's ring. That is fine. You fiddle with your husband's ring with a bottle of really nice looking Merlot being placed next to you. And Iros, I don't know if you want to leave the inn or...
Right. Before I leave, do I see her playing with the ring?
I would say, because she's in trance at this point, it's not probably... If Scarlet, please correct me, it would be a bit obvious. What do you...
Gonna...
Yeah, it's quite obvious.
Chaos would whisper to Scarlet. It's a lovely ring. He smiles, and then he walks off.
You that touched me in the feels a little bit. So
Join them alone.
no, so you kind of do that. You dang. Sadly, last episode of the Dungeons and Dragons group, Scarlett's husband died. So I'll let you know. So you, Kairos, you walk out, and then
Hold up, ready to rock and roll.
But yeah, so you walk out. I'm gonna get to Drunkass. Obviously, the owner of the establishment comes walking round the bar and then comes back to you, Drunkass, and goes, "And what would you like?"
Whiskey on the rocks.
She kind of nods, and she kind of starts mixing a drink. She's actually watching her is quite mesmerizing for this big lady who wears sort of like these sorts of jewelry, almost druid looking, around her arms, and has a symbol of each animal on her sort of like end of the bracelet, which Kairos did spot last time. It's actually quite mesmerizing to watch her mix like quite speedily, and then she kind of just puts it on the bar, the whole drink being made. Quite quickly done, but it's like, wow, okay. So, what would you do?
Take the drink after, and just thank her.
And he goes, "That's all right, darling. Now, is there anything else you need?"
No, I'm alright at the moment.
Okay. While you are here, I don't believe you. Well, that's fair enough. But yeah. Anyways, so as you do it, the barmaid's going to go towards Nim, Scarlet. I mean, sorry, my brain's going DM mode. I'm gonna get back to Kairos for a little bit before we have the engagement between the owner establishment and Scarlet. Kairos, where are you gonna go to look for Maxwell?
Well, I'm probably gonna check out to see if he's left like anything until Prince, whatever.
That'd be survival check. I think this is like one of the very first survival checks of the game.
No, I think we've had some earlier.
Fuck, I rolled a 2.
Sorry, I
Well, I rolled 1, but it's +1, so it's 2.
The natural one.
Yep, I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Yeah, you kind of get lost a little bit, and you think, better turn back.
Oh, fuck. Can I at least, like... Oh, fuck. He's gonna go back inside.
Yeah, you go back.
He's gonna start asking if any of the women that have come back recently have seen a entranced soldier walking about.
Yeah, you go and ask about. Obviously, the other two were just took them back. They were freshening up, so they didn't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
And as you talk to one of the others, they did say, "Yeah, we did see him walk out. He kind of headed," and they kind of point like towards, like they just out, and he said he turned left as they went out.
He turned left.
He turned left. That's all they saw because they kept inside the establishment. Obviously, if the pub owners received news of the rip-up, they do not want to take their chances outside recently. So,
all right, he's gonna head back out and then just go left and see like see if he can see anything. Walk down the street a bit.
You look around. You do see. It's because obviously the smog is cleared out a bit, but I'd say about 50 foot away, you do see a figure sort of leaning over with one hand on the wall, and that's about it.
Shit. He'll keep going down the street.
You keep going down and you approach this figure. The figure you're turning out is a very similar red coat, white trousers, army uniform, longer ears than that elf. You reckon this is Maxwell?
Is he walking or is he sitting like down?
He's kind of leaning over, and as you get closer, you see one arm sort of gripping his chest.
I'll tap him on the shoulder.
And as he did it, I'm gonna have to roll something for him. Yeah, he saves. He kind of jumps up. He's about to like pull a gun, and then he just stops and realizes where he is.
Hey, no.
Yes.
You know, for someone who is so put together, you didn't seem very put together.
So it's it's a subject that I don't like to talk about.
Well, if you don't talk about it, how are we supposed to know? We can't have you.
Check.
Can't have you running off all the time.
Hmm.
Persuasion, right?
Yep, persuasion.
That's shit. 8.
He hums and ahs. It's like it's something from my time in the army when we were stationed in Africa. That's all I can say. He just goes quiet. What would you like to do?
Excuse me, hold on.
Yep.
Is he like leaning over like a bridge, like a railing?
It's not really a bridge. It's just more of he's leaning against a home. It's like he was almost in the middle of a panic attack.
Okay. How about we sit down a minute?
He kind of sits on the ground, leaning the rifle over his shoulder, sort of in a resting position.
Kairos will sit down.
Yeah.
So, it's been an eventful day, hasn't it?
You could say that at least. I am worried about Scarlet. She seems to be gone through the most.
I mean, when a loved one passes away, that is, something you can't really get out of your head, and, you know.
No. And being the one to put them down is even harder.
I'm going to be honest with you, Maxwell. I feel like if I didn't do it, she would have been a lot worse.
You made a wise decision. You would have been, from experience, it's hell. Yeah.
Sometimes the worst enemy is yourself. The more you think on things, the more you come to the realization that what happened, and you had no control. I hope you remember that.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've had comforting words like that. My family are, well, general Britishness. People seem to take the stiff upper lip, as they say.
Yeah, this world is very royal. It's Max, you need to realize that sometimes life sucks.
Yes, it does. It wasn't this sucky around here. But lately, it seems like, I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining things, but the chaos that happens around us is almost targeted. It's maybe just my head, but it does seem strange.
Yes. It's like wherever we go, chaos follows. You know, it. back when I was adventuring with the Scarlet of my world, that's all it seemed to be, was chaos after another. And she always used to jump in and save me, because at the time I was useless. I died a couple of times. I know that for sure. Monsters, creatures, dragons, fuck, dragons, man.
He laughs to himself.
Dragons are weird.
Depend on the ones you meet.
Yeah. But
They're all good, yeah.
Yeah.
We both know.
We should deal with one. I will be honest with you. There are times where I've got into a position where I feel like the world around me is closing in because I'm scared.
We all get scared. Even
Of course. Fear is a cruel mistress.
But it's how we pull through, yes.
Indeed. Maxwell, before I need to tell you, you ever feel like this again, let me know. Because being alone, it's you when you need it, it's fine. Being alone is worse than anything in the world. Trust me.
He nods and goes, okay. I'll keep you in the light. You keep me in the light. It's Vals.
Oh, honey, I'm the shadow. I've never been the light. Batman.
What's this Batman? No. Yeah, I'll get back to his confused face. What's this Batman?
Right. It's a man who's a bat. There are choices that we make that we will regret, but in time, the loss of one is life for others. So,
if I do get like that again, just slap me. Get me out of it.
Sure.
I do freeze up when zombies are involved. I wish I could talk to you about it, but it's too raw.
It's a definite.
Let him lighten up the situation.
Yeah, I know someone who will do it if I don't. She's having a rough time at the moment.
I guess we should get back. We're a team, right?
If you say so. Come on, Max. So he gets up and puts his arm out to pick him up.
Kind of takes your hand, you pull him up. Maxwell gives you a look, and it seems like he has a newfound respect for you. Like,
don't.
And he looks at you back and goes, "Do," and walks. But China's just like, almost for the first time, you just see a slight, jokingly smug smile from him, and he walks on.
Come on, you've saved some women. You might as well get a drink down you, eh?
Yep. I think we all need it at this point.
I'm going to bed.
You're going to go to bed. And we're going to go to Scarlett's conversation with the landlady. She sits down, brings her own bottle of Merlot with her, and goes, "Would you like another bottle, or shall we share this drink?"
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Well, for me, I guess. Kind of drinks, and you, even though you're feeling bad right now, her just sitting there, she's not trying to push, prod. She's just sitting there with you, taking her drink. Just almost like it's almost an aura of I am here if you want to talk.
I'll appreciate it, but I'm probably going to remain silent. Just
Yeah.
mulling things over and twiddling the ring between my fingers.
You play with the ring in your fingers. You keep playing, and I would assume the event of what happened plays again and again and again in your head. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It's just Kairos shooting her husband.
Yeah.
Don't want.
Yeah. You keep fiddling, you keep thinking, and you keep seeing a reflection of yourself. Nothing else matters around you. The sight almost all around you, it goes dark. Not magically, just you're so focused on your ring. You're so focused on repeating the events in your head so much that you are only focused on that moment, almost reliving it again and again and again. And as you keep looking at the ring, as the reflection of your eye catches the ring, and all of a sudden you see a slit eye in the reflection, scales shiny as anything, and goes, "Time for justice is soon. Keep in faith." You just hear that voice. And even though you've been a follow Bahamut for ages, that is the first time you almost heard a voice. A sign from him. What do you do?
I'm just going to hold the ring tighter. And probably try and concentrate on what I heard.
You close your eyes. You almost instinctively put your hand to your chest, to your symbol of Bahamut. And as you close your eyes, it's like you open your eyes and all of a sudden you're on this sort of ethereal plane. And it's like a court order house. Like, you know, like you see those very like Greek looking court order houses, like very shiny, metallic inlays everywhere to the smallest detail, shields being hung up with a sign of Bahamut. You see these winged celestial dragon-like beings standing at the throne, which is made of a size. You see almost this sitting, perching on it, platinum scales. What do you do? Zone, I am here for you.
I'm just literally here going, I'm a roll raggy.
Alright.
I'm a roll.
Oh.
What did you do this to me for?
This is
a vision.
that is the response you get when you know, a deity.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's a dragon. Fuck.
It's a big fucking platinum dragon, and I mean it's huge.
So
You go, what's up? You almost he
Literally
laughed.
puts out her hand, just like a "What's up, bro?" It's just like, nah, chief. Nah.
What's up, platinum beast? Yeah. It's just like fist bump.
So that's what you do when you're awkward as fuck.
That's now fucking canon, and this needs to be a shirt. Fist bumping Bahamut. So you see this huge dragon like entity look at you when you say, do you say what's up?
no.
Alright.
In my head, I was just kind of there going, I have no fucking clue what?
Yeah, you could tell this is a vision, but your vision has taken you to his plane almost of existence. And you do see this, you could tell this is probably Bahamut. But he kind of looks at you, waiting for you to speak.
I'll probably just bow and wait for their direction. I'd just be too lost.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
He kind of taps the bottom of the floor he kind of reaches his claws out and he just taps, almost to get you to come closer.
I do as instructed.
You come closer. You stand at the stairs, and you look up. There's about like 20 stairs up, and Bahamut looks at you and goes, "You're troubled, my child. Your feelings on justice is wavering, I sense. What is troubling you?"
I will explain what's happened and the fact that I just feel rage because my husband was innocent.
He sighs. Such injustices do exist. But let me warn you, do not mix justice for vengeance. It is a dark path. And once you go down that path, there's almost more certain than not no going back. Keep faith, my child. Justice will come for that person soon. He just looks at you. And then he puts his claw out. And all of a sudden, just as his claw reaches for you, he shrinks, and he's actually next moment right in front of you, and then he turns humanoid, like a man with long silver platinum hair. All has this sort of like the armor you're wearing, but a lot more ornate, covered in jewels, metals that you do not understand and beyond your comprehension. And a light come behind you and put your hand on your shoulder comfortably.
I will try to do what's right and trust in my patron.
I know. There are forces out there that will tempt you. Just remember that.
I shall.
Be at ease. And as you as he says that, you kind of lets go your shoulder, and even though you haven't moved, you get sucked out into the material plane, going backwards, and then all of a sudden your consciousness come back to the inn itself. That was the first time ever you have spoken to Bahamut personally. First time he's ever answered your prayers in your darkest hours.
Probably the first time that he's probably had someone in the head go, "Sup, bro?"
Fist bump, my brother. You need that to be a meme. Just fist bumping a dragon.
Been in London for too long.
Yeah.
Wait, what's up, brother? Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I'm coughing so much.
It's
all
the
smog
fucking
in my
smog.
chest.
Yeah. It's the fucking smog. Too much of that pollution, man. Nice grade A pollution. Been here since 1800.
Yes.
Hey, Bam, could you, if I do a cheapy review, can we get a giant fist bumping thing in a reality? Yeah, I will do it. If you redeem it, I will do it next art stream. There you go. Someone's going to get redeemed for it. Oh, God. Yeah, there we go. Next stream, I'll be doing exactly that. So I've got 2 cheapies to do. What do you do, Scarlett? Do you open your eyes?
Yeah.
You open your eyes, you're back in the inn, and actually the inn lady's sitting there patiently with you, drinking her Merlot. Why are you on her second bottle now? She seems to be a hardy woman. Doesn't seem drunk.
Well, yeah, she's a barkeep.
Yeah. She's
They
made
ain't
of
weak.
certain stuff.
They ain't lightweights. They ain't chaps.
This woman ain't no lightweight. So, do you want to speak to her or keep quiet still?
I'll probably thank her, but say I need to rest.
You need to rest. That's fine. I'm just here when you need me. Just Mars pats you on the shoulder.
Thank you.
You walk back. You go to bed. Drunk ass, what are you doing?
Heading to bed after having a drink.
No, he's not. He's dancing on the tables.
Actually, are you immune to being drunk yet or not?
No, that's not till later.
Roll a Constitution.
Same info.
Yep.
11.
I would say because you're quite experienced at drinking, you're buzzed. You're not pissed. You're buzzed. So, do you want to go to bed while buzzed?
Screw it. I'll have more.
It's another Constitution saving throw. You are absolutely 11.
Good.
The DC went up and you failed it. What do you do while drunk?
Stumble up to bed.
You kind of fall up the steps, more like and everyone just like try not to laugh. You go out to bed. A night's rest takes you. Nim, a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Didn't do it, can't prove it. Wisdom. I think I pressed that one, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, I have a second
Yeah.
roll. I really need it.
Oh, you got inspiration. Do you want to do it?
Yeah, because I've used my
Go.
chat inspiration, haven't used my inspiration.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go. That's more like it.
That's fair.
You hear there's buzzing in the back of your head. All of a sudden, you see a symbol that you've never seen before. But before it got to speak, nothing.
Yes.
You just resisted. But you do feel this rage. For the moment you saw that symbol, bubbled up more. And then it faded.
Oh, heck.
Oh, heck.
Oh, heck.
Oh, heck, oh, heck.
I love how
Luckily-
trying not to cough while talking is making me have all sorts of fucking accents at the moment.
Oh, dear. I hope you get well soon, Nim.
If I do.
Morning takes you. The day is kind of sunnier for a smoggy day than most. You can see some lights breaking through. The morning does take you. The day is yours. What do you wish to do?
So we've got a long rest, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
long rest. You recovered all your spell slots
Jesus.
and HP.
Everything.
Everything. For you, your key points. Not ours.
Yeah. Shenanigan points.
Shenanigan points. Shenanigans. I've still got. Just. That was fucking brilliant. Fist bumping a dragon. Yep, what's up, my brother? That's now canon in my head.
You do like making your own head cannon?
Yep, head cannon. You fist bumping Pat Bahamut. I can imagine now just like Bahamut has like a sideways cap now. He's just like being in it with the kids. It's like fist
It's
bump.
turning into a chav, kill it.
No, it's
It's
not a
turning to
chat.
the Chav Dragon.
It's
like-
it sounds like a chav dragon to me, kill it.
No. You know, like those 90 kids that try to be cool with the sunglasses. You know, like rad, like an
Yeah,
absolute
champs in the
Chad.
making.
What, those are 90s kids? I've seen
Yeah.
them down the road.
Yeah, like extreme kids.
Little shits, man.
Oh god, like
Yeah,
metallic,
champs in the
like a Metallica T-shirt as well. You know, like absolute Giga Chad.
Whoa, and I was about to say, Metallica t-shirts, alright. I won't
Yeah.
fucking...
Yeah, fist bumping by Dragon and Metallica. No, I'm gonna have to draw this now. It's just like
Yes, you are.
like the Chad Bahamut just fist bumping a kind of like.
I feel like it's going to be very close to the one that you just made with the Burberry and the
Yeah.
Adidas
No,
and
no,
everything.
no Burberry, just like an extreme like 90s like rock kid with a skateboard and that, you know, like radical man. Fuck that chav shit.
I feel like Kairos would already be up and downstairs for breakfast.
You come down and you do eat for breakfast. Maxwell was down there first, actually. He looks like his hair's a lot more neater. He's kind of presented himself a lot better. He seems to be somewhat back to his usual self.
Oh, look at that.
Well,
Looking a lot better than yesterday, Maxwell.
well, with your help, it could have been a lot worse for a longer time. So, thank you. Just nods. And then
Yeah.
kinda
Don't thank me. Thank the alcohol. Alcohol's great.
no. Yeah, that can help too. It just kind of eats quietly with you. Not doing these facts of the day for the world or anything, just quietly eating breakfast with you. And who's
Phew.
going to get up
Yum.
next?
Yo.
I will go down.
You come down.
Oh, there's the other misery. Oh,
I'm just gonna slap him upside the head.
okay.
Seems
Love
like
you
she's
too,
back
bro.
to
Love you too, bro.
Max will just kind of look to you guys. She's back to herself then.
Hmm. I can still sense there's something there, but she'll get over it.
Because you broke fisted Muhammad. Drunkars, you got a hangover.
Yeah, stumbled down there with a hangover.
Do you want to do a dex saving throw down the stairs? Let's see how well you travel down those stairs. You make it very Jack Sparrowy. You don't fall down. You're very like, and then just like, where you want to get breakfast or another beer.
I'll have breakfast. And a strong coffee to wake him up.
Yeah. Oh, heresy. Yeah, she kind of makes your breakfast and your coffee. And then you get a lightning bolt of tea. No, I'm joking. You got smited, don't you?
The smiter cannot get smitten. Oh wait.
Wait. No, don't. Just like smiting.
Smited? Smited?
Yes, smited.
So you all gonna eat your breakfast, but it seems almost usual business. So if you guys want to talk about anything during breakfast, what you're gonna be planning for the day?
I could stay here forever.
It is a nice
Sure you
inn.
can.
Well, I get information. I get free drinks, food.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Having
Information.
more luck with the ladies than when you were an actual bard.
I thought I did pretty well,
Yeah, no, you've been doing very well recently.
but I would
Impressed.
never. I would never ever touch these ladies, and unless I was dying. Which is
Roll a
90%
deception
of
check. No, joking.
That's a bit questionable.
I roll a deception check.
Oh, go on then. Roll a deception check. If anyone wants to roll insight on it.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. It was a natural 20.
Oh, heck.
Maxwell rolled a natural 1. In the Joe you go.
Yes. first check.
Excellent. Let's keep on doing this. Let's keep on doing this, and then eventually all his die will be in there.
Yes.
Oh, no. Like the 23 die from like one of the other sessions.
It literally left you with like 1, didn't it?
Yeah, pretty
Left
much.
you 1.
Pretty much. So Scarlet, Kairos, you think he's bullshit, but he's hard to read. You can't tell. You're too distracted.
No, I'll just be there going, yeah. But also at the same time, it's probably more like I don't trust him, but I'm not sure whether it's just because I'm there going, I don't know if it's the banter that I have with him, or if I
Yeah.
actually just like I don't actually trust him.
Fair enough.
Is it the bloody side of me or not? Who knows?
But yeah, Maxwell thinks you're telling the truth because of his natural one, because he takes everything literally. Which is, to be honest, down to the T with Maxwell. So, anyways, guys, what are you planning? So, apart from the shenanigans.
It's the bar woman is the owner is here, isn't she?
Yeah, she's here. She was up
Lovely.
early cleaning.
All right. As a party discussion without the leader because the leader's busy.
Yep.
Do we think the Ripper is something we should deal with, or do we go deal with the guy that tried to well, kill us off with Scarlett's dead husband.
Both are things we should do, I think.
But do we think the Ripper is more important, or do we think that the guy that I stabbed in the face, in the neck, is still alive? And he's still running around.
It's more to the fact of you could tell it was the previous, like what you killed was Marcus Kane in the future almost. This is the guy, like he heard about it through a associate that Nim knows, or MK2. I think Sky would definitely pick up on that fact.
So here's the question: do we go deal with him, or do we deal with the Ripper?
I'd say we go deal with him first, and we might get us the Ripper as well at the same time. Who knows? They might be connected.
Great. I take my shot of coffee, and then I get ready to rock and roll.
And that lady did over here. It's like, so you're going after the Ripper?
If we run into him, possibly. Why?
Just want to know if you had any information on him or that we might not know about, so I could keep an eye out for him.
He kills women.
Well, I know that much.
Okay, well that's all we know.
So just a reminder, it's with the women, the way they're killed, it's like almost it's
Surgical.
not even it's very, it looks like a very quick and painless death. It's not like, and the man that was the man body that was with her, he was chopped into pieces like viciously. It's almost like he's gentle to women, but to men, for some reason, he's very vicious towards.
We know that he really likes women, fucking hates men. Sounds like a man to me.
Hang on, what are you trying to say?
Is that he ripped the man apart and he surgically killed the one? Like, I don't know what you want me to say here.
Did we actually come to the conclusion that there was two? It was the
Bodies.
same person.
Yes, we well, actually, no.
It was the time of death that kind of gave it away, because I think one of you did kind of figure it out. Like,
Yeah,
it
there was
very near the same.
the guy's body parts were everywhere, and the woman was like neatly killed. I think afterwards.
Yeah.
That's
It could have
not
been before.
what I remember.
Well, you don't like time of death is very close, and
Yeah,
the
but
body
what I remember,
Yeah.
was one, because wasn't this the little bug that talked to Clover?
Yes.
So didn't the woman was getting attacked? Someone hopped in after she died and attacked the other one.
Yeah. So essentially, thank you for jogging my memory a little bit. So what the bug saw was that was the otterfly. Now I remember, because that's where you first encountered it, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So the otterfly, what he spotted was a very quick and smooth kill for the woman, but a man joined in and he just literally butchered him.
Yeah, so that sounds like to me, outrageous as might sound, that the guy that got ripped to pieces was the one that killed the woman.
No.
Or am I misunderstanding that?
No, misunderstanding. It's the man tried to sort of jump into the fight to sort of, don't know what happened, but there was an altercation and the killer then went for the man next and absolutely slaughtered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
a
why I
man,
wanted to be. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
a
someone
man got involved.
into it and died.
Yeah.
Because the way you explained it to me,
Sorry.
the way to me, my brain took it as in someone came in and attacked the attacker, and the attacker was the one that got ripped to pieces.
No, because otherwise that'd be a very short Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. But at the same time,
yeah.
I was like, it could
Sorry.
have just been a coincidence. And
Very
it was
bad at explaining. My apologies. That was
it's okay. No, I just
It was a long time ago as well.
yeah. So
it's only 4 months ago. What do you mean?
yeah, it's only 4 months. This is why we need this bi-weekly, so our memories can get refreshed. So essentially, and a woman, actually, the barkeep then raised eyebrow. A man got slaughtered? That's not what I've heard.
What did you hear?
Just he kills women. and they mysteriously disappear apart from the one they found.
Well, the one that we ran into, the woman was dead. But it seems like mid-kill, a man got involved, and he got basically blasted into next century. So
That's interesting. She kind of gets the newspaper with the reporting. It's like, they say all the women that have been killed in theory are ladies of the night, because obviously the body, I'm guessing you're the ones that found it. But they didn't mention a man. How was he, do you know, apart from the body parts, how it was dressed? This will require a history check, I think.
fuck. Did we check to see? We know he was clothed.
Yes,
we
we
weren't.
did.
We're not expecting. We're not expecting him to like be naked to help this
No.
woman. That'd be weird.
No. Yeah.
You mugged them, so yeah.
Yeah.
13.
From what you remembered, it's like it's very hard to describe because the body was pretty much slashed into pieces. So from what you gathered, it was almost like a discount, like rich man's trench coat. Like, think what Bill Sykes would wear, like, because it looks rich, but it's not really. It's like discount stuff.
Mm.
But that's all you can remember because it's too butchered to really tell what he was full on wearing.
Well, from the body parts that we saw, he seemed to be quite middle class, so to speak.
Kind of
Not-
thing.
Not poor, not rich, middle class.
And a man immediately got involved.
Well, from what we could tell, the killer was about to kill the woman when someone, or a random stranger, got involved, and all of a sudden he regretted his life choices, and now he's all over the park. So,
Think. It's like something's bothering her about that detail because, like, usually ladies of the night are accompanied by their either in the inns like this where they can be safe, or some of them can be owned by certain gentlemen who are not so kind to their women, as they, to put it politely.
that is true. She was a lady of the night.
Yeah.
It
Thank
may
you for the posture.
It
Go on.
may have been. Karis thinks about it. Maybe it was a suitor more than a person getting involved.
I wouldn't say suitor because I there would have been a second one. Maybe the ladies, how can I put this? Like I own this fine establishment and ladies under my protection. I cut some kind of owner of the woman. She kind of looks. It's like, sadly, there are some unsavory gentlemen who choose to own their women instead of treating them like colleagues.
So you think that this man was her master, so to speak?
Yeah, because obviously the word I'm thinking of is not been invented yet, so something like that. Yeah, I think Drunkhouse is clocking on.
Yeah,
It has been
Begins with a P.
invented.
Oh, was
It has
it?
been, yes.
Thank you, Glenn, for correcting history.
Oh, it has.
Pimp. Sorry, because I thought pimp was a recent thing.
No,
No,
pimps have
Yeah.
been around for fucking centuries.
Like, I just didn't think the word itself wasn't invented yet. I thought it would be like a master.
No, it's
you know.
it's changed, but no, it's
No.
the original and the main context of the name has been around since like the 1300s.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Pimp.
Because I was actually trying to look for that original word, but thank you. So, yeah, a pimp.
A
Someone who
pimp.
sells their women. Yes.
I know what a pimp is.
Yeah.
We have them in our world.
She kind of thinks about it.
It's only been around for like centuries.
Oh,
She kind of thinks, well, if the women are working on their own, if you do find another scenario like that, check if there's another man, check the body. Because he doesn't usually leave his women behind, apparently.
well, I mean, we always check the body when they're dead.
Yeah.
Just
But it-
not for anything specific. Do you want something specific? Because we're going to take his cash.
Let's put it like this. I just want as much information as possible so I know how to protect my girls.
Give them a
And
gun.
that some of them are capable of fighting for themselves, but this
They
seems
made
to
that
be,
blatantly obvious, especially the two with Maxwell protected.
yeah. She kind of takes a breather of her smoke, and it's like, well, if you think about it, all the women that have been killed disappeared apart from that one you found. Doesn't that seem odd to you? Apart from the interruption.
No, because that was the first time we've ever even heard of the Ripper.
She kind of points to the newspaper and goes, well, it's been making the rounds on papers lately. The fact they didn't share that last detail must mean it might be a lead of some kind.
They didn't say anything about the... I'll read the newspaper. They didn't say anything about the man being ripped apart.
No word.
But they say that the woman is dead.
Yeah, the woman is dead, cleanly killed. The first body they found.
That's
They know there's been altercations, but they can never really prove his existence until that point.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why aren't we asking the dude that knows everything, that probably will understand what's going on, and why that information wasn't put in the thing?
You mean Van Helsing?
No.
No.
We got Maxwell with us. Like, he'd understand if there's a reason why it wouldn't be in the paper.
I haven't been in touch with the police since you guys got here, and we were I was trying to investigate myself, but trying to prove the existence of the Ripper was hard to prove at most, and his methods of killing. To be honest, that body as our first lead we probably had.
What's the name of the news? What's the name of the newspaper?
Some.
Oh, that's a pile of horse shit. That is. Right? It's either the Sun, the Mirror, the Guardian. Were they still around? Fucking hell.
I think the Guardian was.
Yeah. Let me just check. I am going to do some history.
What a random fucking name. It's not
could
real.
be.
Ichabod's Extremes.
Yeah, we know how often they're published. I just want to know. I would just say it's the Guardian. Fuck it. It's not giving me the information I need quickly.
That's completely fine.
Yeah.
Who runs the Guardian?
I wouldn't know that. It's in the upper London parts, probably near Tower Gate, I would say.
Maxwell, do you know why they would hide the fact that there was another body there and only the woman?
Maxwell thinks either one or two things. One, something supernatural is involved. Or two, they're trying to chase a lead and not spook whoever is killing. Because whoever kills is very sneaky and looking at the knife, probably rich and educated. That's all I can surmise.
You don't think that someone knows who the Ripper might be and is hiding the fact that the Ripper is like this very quite silent lady killer, but in actual fact he's a monster that could literally blow you apart?
Well, big creatures like that are very hard to sneak around here, but we don't know. With all the... If the multiverse thing is what you told me when we first met is true, then it could be anything at this point.
I see.
Sorry I couldn't be any more help, but...
It's alright, we're gonna go for, what's his name? Tommy Two Fingers? What the fuck is his name?
Tommy Two Fingers.
Tommy Two Fingers.
No, I was like, wait, Tommy Two Fingers?
No, I don't know the name of the fucking guy with the, Marcus, like Kane, right?
Oh, Marcus Kane.
Yeah.
He's the leader of the Dead Rabbits.
Yeah, we're looking for him, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
I'll swivel on my stool towards the lovely owner of the bar and say, "What do you know about Marcus Kane?"
He's a psychopath who likes chaos, and Shine thinks for a moment. It's like, actually, his behaviours has been quite pacific lately.
In a certain pattern? Question mark.
Like his everything he does is targeted almost. I don't know. I just
Nice.
normally he does random acts of violence, lets his people do whatever he wants, but lately he kind of thinks about what you said about where you've been and stuff. But yeah, obviously you told her about what happened with Scarlet. I'm guessing.
I'm going to assume that Scarlet might have mentioned it. It wasn't for me to say.
No, but have you talked to Barlow anything about Marcus Kane, about what he tried to do to you?
I'd say I'd explain the situation of why we were so late and what happened, and
Yeah, like you said that my husband had, that you had to kill the husband.
I don't think I would say that we killed your husband. I think I'd leave you to explain the situation.
You
Yeah.
literally went, yeah, no, we just had to kill her husband. Just what you
True,
said
yeah.
earlier.
Sorry
yeah,
about
true.
that.
Yeah, true. Sorry about that. True.
Um,
Yeah, no, I told her we killed her husband.
yeah.
That's
So,
literally
yeah.
yeah, no,
You
she had a
told
bad
her-
day. We had to kill her husband. Was what you literally
And
said.
who was involved in that situation?
Who was involved in killing the husband? Me, Clover,
In
Scarlet.
the situation. that
Oh.
caused it.
Well, we were coming back here actually, and then all of a sudden we heard a bunch of we heard a bunch of people on the roofs, and we looked up, and all of a sudden there was like 1,500 men with guns. So then we
And the incident at the factory with the, thank God, dead Bill Sykes. I do get my information, you know.
I mean, yeah, he died.
Yeah, you killed him.
Yeah, I
There was chaos
shot
there
him
as well.
hard.
Mm,
Uh,
got bit of heart, you're to blame. Sorry, I had to pull one joke in
it's
reference.
alright.
Oh, heck.
It's alright. I gave love a bad name.
Inspiration for that.
Yeah, he's not gonna be walking around anymore.
And
There was another thing that we, yes. So we ran then we ran into Kane. Didn't appreciate what I did to him another time. He tried to put us to sleep, failed miserably, and then all of a sudden he disappeared. And who comes through the wall? Scarlett's husband.
it does seem quite focused for him. He never usually focuses, he usually just doesn't care. And I don't think it's a vendetta. Even when he fails, I heard he enjoys the thrill of the hunt, as they say.
It's not much of a hunt if your sleeping shit fails.
Yeah. And he probably will get off on that, let's be honest. This
That's
means
just
he'll-
weird.
He's very psychotic individual, to say the least. Kind of goes quiet at things. It's like you better watch yourselves. I got a feeling that.
Did you
Sorry.
did you say? Sorry, I've got to unmute myself on multiple things, so I have to make
Yeah.
sure I've done it. But you said that he likes the hunt, which
Usually,
also means that he likes to toy with things. He probably knew that we knew we'd have to kill my husband, so he wanted to cause the pain. He knew we'd get through that,
that
so
could
he's
be-
toying with our heads.
He does like to do that. Someone's been reading out my books. But no, he's kind of, yes, he is that kind of individual. Like I say, he likes playing mind games. The thrill of the hunt, win or lose, he loves, from what I've heard about him.
Hmm.
No.
Could you tell us where the dead rabbits are associated, like London-wise? Oh,
Usually they spread all over the place.
that is
It's
not
hard
me.
to pin down.
Fuck.
Oh, so they're like real rabbits then, just everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're fucking everywhere.
The name's quite ironic, actually. Even know what they do as well. But yes, it's very hard to pin the man down. The fact you met him, it piqued his interest. That could play into your advantage. Why are you after him, may I ask?
Well,
Actually, just to recap you, if he did say it was from somebody to your Scarlet, say actions have consequences. And I know Scarlet, I think you did kind of figure out that was MK2 telling him that.
Mhm. Yeah.
So, yeah. So you know he's involved at least. So,
question: who the hell is MK2? Do we not know?
You
Scarlet
know,
knows.
I know.
We don't.
you know
No,
the
you
bounty.
never fucking ask anything.
You know the
Because,
bounty hunter logo is based on his face.
Based on Marcus Kane's face?
No, MK2's face, which is like the
right.
Frankenstein.
Okay, so
thing.
it's got something to do with her being a part of the whole bounty hunter group.
Yeah,
Right, that's why
he
we
did
don't know.
encounter the hunters themselves. Yeah,
Yeah.
and MK2 seems to be the head of it.
Right. That explains why I didn't know about it, because it's right.
You know this entity by name, but never met him.
So we know that the bounty hunters are involved.
That means
So
someone's
I'm here.
pulling the strings.
Do you know where we could get information on the dead rabbits?
Just think.
Obviously, you overhear things.
The police would be a good place to start if you are working with authorities. Try maybe normal policemen. It's just like, because obviously you're the first SPD lot, so maybe obviously she doesn't know that, but
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot we were part of the police department.
sort of the special supernatural department of it. So,
Yeah, I forgot that we were part of the police force
yeah.
after all the bodies we put down.
Can't imagine how it keeps happening. It's just like they just fall down when they're near
And it's wild. I pulled my arrow out of the body. It's crazy.
It's crazy. I don't know where my fist and everything is.
it. I don't know why they
Yeah.
keep running into your weapons. Honestly,
It's
I think.
just a blur.
So I love Sebastian's comment, dancing with a werewolf. There we go, added to your list. Adjective, dance with a werewolf.
No, it's Tanya with a vampire next.
Okay, so,
Are we doing it in alphabetical order?
oh god. Anyways,
Snuggle up with a bugbear.
so, yeah, you can try go to the normal police force, see if they might offer some clues.
I mean, yeah, but aren't they the ones who have to, like, clean up our mess? Are they gonna be happy with us just turning up asking questions?
Well, it's either that, and Maxwell kind of nervously kind of goes, there is one person we can go to who speaks to the head of the police force, since they have to know about well, not all police, but the higher-ups will know about the supernatural affairs, so they know what to cover up, how to cover it up to normal humans.
Helsing?
He doesn't really, it sounds like he doesn't want to really visit this area. My father.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, you have a dad?
We've got daddy issues happening now.
Fucking I'm poking Maxwell. You have a dad?
Well, we have to come from somewhere.
I don't know. Well, the way you are, you know, I didn't know if you were like from a birthing pod or like a fucking.
Hi, Ross.
Like...
You'll go straight to cardio, even though I'm joking. He just goes, ha ha. No. I do have a father. He's well connected.
You have a mother?
He's a It can't, you see this like plain expression, because obviously your endos don't usually show it unless they get very extremely like emotions go high up. But he kind of puts his hand on his shoulder, and goes, "Maybe we should one day talk about birds and the bees."
Oh, I'm gonna high five him for that one.
He kind of just he just gives you an awkward high five. Doesn't know how to do it.
I don't care. I don't care.
See, you're starting.
That's the first time I've seen that.
You know, it's good to see you like getting in with a group.
Yeah. Just kind of, he says it like with a deadpan expression, so it's like
You birds and the bees. Is the bird still around?
looks around. Well, they're, I'm guessing, resting for now, so I've got a reprieve of them.
Just talking about your mum.
Oh, Maxwell just goes, "Oh, right. Yeah, she passed away about 5 years ago."
That sucks. I'm sorry. Right, let's go visit your dad.
Well, it was 50 years ago.
You can see, like Kairos is just like a little bit pissed.
But that Max got a dunk on him. You're rubbing
Yeah.
up on him. It's like, well, that, okay. So he goes, "Well, my mother died 50 years ago, so I'm over it."
Nice.
No, well, he probably misses her, but it's just like life goes on essentially. Like,
Mm-hmm. So, why your expression says everything? Why don't you want to go talk to your father?
Daddy issues.
He's a bit.
I know.
Military raised and all. If you think I'm a pain in the ass, you meet him. One of
I'm
those
going
stick
to
in the
be. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Max. If you say that he's worse than you, then we're going to be fine.
It's like touche. Anyways, he kind of looks at you and goes, "Okay, so I guess off to my dad."
Are we going to hoity-toity London?
Yeah, you're kind of be going, because from what he talks about, he's kind of like, right. I'd say, where are you? Where would you be? Like the most richest place? I'd say, but just over London Bridge near Lamb Wharf.
Let's get a cab.
Yep. He kind of walks out, puts his hand up. This time it's not a horse and carriage. It's a motor car. It's like, so like when I like the very first motor cars, like steam run and all that.
I gotta remind myself that Clover wants one of these to take home.
The Clover mobile.
She wants a motor vehicle.
You see this guy with like this like hat, driving goggles, driving gloves, and he's kind of put like a sheet of paper on the windowsill, putting taxi on it.
Okay, so this is interesting. You are riding a monster?
No, it's a what you call. You must have heard. This is like a recent invention. It's the motor car.
Kairos just laughs and then just like straight, just dead faced.
Anyways, where would you like to go, chum?
I mean, yeah, Tower Gate. I'm pretty sure was Tower Gate like really like in the rich area.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tower Gate.
It was the one. It's like it's Tower Gate and then it's Mayfair. Like you can't get better than Mayfair. So we're going to Lamb Wharf.
No, but
Where
it's
all the
sort of like
industrial
just.
stuff is.
Even though the industrial stuff is there, it's like just
You're
over
adorable.
the bridge.
Just
Yeah,
get
just
used to it.
round about
I'm gonna
Yeah.
find you adorable because obviously I know a bit too much about this. So when
Yeah.
you're doing just like this, I'm just like, what? I'm not gonna question it, but at the same time, I'm gonna question it because it's a giggle.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's just I find it amusing.
No, but it's kind of like just when the number 10 is, you just go over the bridge, and then like from what you described, it's like round the corner, and
Well,
Maxwell might give a little context if you push it.
I'm gonna have Lord Maxwell here tell us where to go because we have no fucking idea.
Yeah, so you all hop in the car. And he goes, tells the address. He's like, oh, what's Maxwell's second name? Sorry. Oh, the Lighthole Estate. I heard you're pretty hard workers for rich people. It's like, yes, just get on with it.
Hard workers, are we? Should we pretend to be your slaves, Maxwell? Is it to go?
I will not.
Maxwell just goes, please don't. So you get in the car, and it's actually a lot like faster than a horse and carriage. He's not like speeding like nuts, but it's like just a gentle stroll. It seems to be faster than a horse in this, and it's you feel the seat vibrating on your butts, and it's a very weird sensation for people who haven't encountered a motor car before. Drunk cars, because of what you did, you've never been in a motor car either, so this is the first time.
I mean, it's not as rough as a horse and carriage, but okay.
It feels weird. It's a very weird sensation for you lot. So if you want to role play that, feel free to. That's how you get about here.
So,
Just going over the bridge.
Maxwell, what do we
Yes.
expect from your father?
Very strict, always to the rules. He's not to the facts, man, but he's very regimented, to say the least. Likes to keep things on time. That's why he likes to live near the factories, and he's built a house just over the bridge from Tower Gates. So he's near the society, but at the same time near his workplace to keep tabs on things.
What a dick. Alright. Well, he's about to encounter a tiefling, a drunk, and Scarlet.
Yeah, just he doesn't like his time being wasted, so just to let you know, just like rolls his eyes.
Oh, we're gonna waste his fucking time.
Oh god. So new goal, humiliate Maxwell.
I thought that was always the goal.
Yeah, that never changed since we got Maxwell. That has never changed.
Do it even
Like-
harder.
It's just a different way each time.
Yeah.
You as you go over the bridge, you look over the River Thames, even though it's not as clean as most waters you've encountered, to put it politely, because it is the London River Thames. But you do see like a landscape of buildings, tall and small alike. On the other side, factories. It's oddly, I wouldn't say beautiful, just an interesting sight to say the least. Where you're used to more like, you know, houses over fields and stuff like that. This is like a metropolis of pollution almost. It's a weird sight. It's got its own terrifying majesty to it, that the achievement of what humans have achieved or the other races in a short amount of time in this timeline. And you go over and you see this otterfly just popping out of Scarlet's hair a little bit, like it almost came out of nowhere, and it's almost trying to swat something in the air, trying to catch something to eat.
I forgot the little shit was still there.
Checking the door. Will you leave my little one alone?
It just kind of pats on New's hair happily, like, and then all of a sudden, with two paws, catches something in its paws, and then just starts nomming on it. Maybe a fly or something.
At least you don't have to worry about feeding it.
You can
So-
feed it if you want, but yeah. As you
Independence at its
just
finest.
go to your left, go to the end of the bridge. On your left, you do see a most of the other buildings are very well kept building. A wall around it, a fence. It looks like two people leaning against a wall. Very militaristic uniform almost, but you could tell they're probably guarding the gate.
What, to his estate?
This is his estate.
Oh,
to
Jesus
the
fuck.
left of you.
So
Just
we're gonna
as you
get
got over the
through.
bridge.
We're gonna get through one person and then his dad.
You can tell this person, like you say, is very regimented.
Alright, Maxwell, your turn. And then he pushes Maxwell forward.
Kind of pushes him. It's like, I'm here to see my dad. And the guards go, who you? Maxwell Lighthall. Oh, yeah, let me just, Oi! He just screams, like, sort of out loud round the corner. And all of a sudden you hear a pair of little feet go. You see this little goblin, suited and booted in butler-esque uniform. It's like, his son's here. And he looks up, like, got his nose in him, he's like, you're lucky he's off today because he hasn't got any appointments. What is his business? And Maxwell just sighs and he's getting a headache from all this. There's protocol and there's this. I'm here to see my father to get information on Marcus Kane. Butler looks up and down. Looks at you lot, and who are these? Points at the rest of your motley crew.
Yo,
Greetings, greetings, my lord. We work for the boy Maxwell.
You do, I don't.
Shut up.
I'm his priest, so
I thought you said that you were his piece then. Oh, you moved on from the
Oh.
break.
Oh my.
well, the Bible doesn't say it's not wrong, so
Okay, Scarlett, how would you want to introduce yourself?
I'm not.
the
Maxwell's job.
name's Tomsworth at your service.
Ladies don't introduce oneself, especially to the butlers.
Roll a deception check, Kairos, with advantage. Because this is a group effort.
What am I doing?
Rolling deception with fucking advantage.
Okay. 22.
Oh, God. The goblin butler looks at you lot. Looks at Maxwell and goes, oh, you finally get into the fine family business then and found yourself a lady friend. It's like, it's not like that. She's just a friend.
it is like that. It's exactly like that. They want to be wedded.
No, Maxwell just looks at, like, drunk. I was like, no.
I'll wed
Maxwell-
you. I'll wed
Sorry,
you
go
to
on.
the butler in a minute. Grass.
No, no, my lady. Married to the bugbear. You
Well, the
should know that
bugbear's
by now.
dead, so you know.
Ugh.
You know, surely morning time's past.
The butler goes, I'll come in, and the gates opened, and the butler's waiting for you to follow him, and this is where we're going to take our break. 15-minute break to get a cup of tea, and now I'm going to think how this whole scenario is going to play out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's gonna have
Do you
to
know
think
what?
on his feet. He's got 15 minutes.
Yeah. This is... I've been waiting for you to get this encounter with his dad for a long time. This is going to be hilarious. So...
Kairos is not Kairos at the moment. He's Tomsworth, so I gotta play that out.
Yep. and now
Scarlett's
the drunk
Maxwell's
ass said
lady friend.
Scarlett is a lady friend. Yeah, this is going to be...
Drunk
Very
out is the
interesting.
piece of Maxwell, which just fucking made me laugh. Ah, good lord.
Oh god. Anyways, we're gonna be back in 50 minutes. Meanwhile, we are going to see who the chat inspiration is going to be rewarded to. So not raid. I want a poll. Not like that, people.
Just remember, I got it last time
Oh god.
because you murdered my husband.
You murdered my husband. I'll be right back.
Okay, so I'll put the votes on, and then we are gonna take 15 minutes break, and we'll be back. Oh dear, this is gonna be one heck of a show. We'll be right back.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Kairos. There we go, all three. Oh, you can award the DM. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, award the DM. Let's see how many more nat ones we can give him. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I'm fine because I have my setup. So I have my lovely rig right in front of me, and to the left of me, I have a hot water urn and a tea station or a coffee station. I'm just waiting for my mini fridge to be replaced, and then I'll be fine. I'll be back to the where I used to be. So I'm still here to annoy you. If you want to banter with me, try it. I dare you. The cough medicine has thankfully finally settled in. I just hope you guys stop trying to kill me with making me laugh so hard. So, Grasshopper, how are you?
I'm alright.
Quiet as always during the game.
While everyone else is doing their things, I don't want to.
No, you gotta join in. I'm just gonna be going on Grasshopper, which works in 2 ways.
Yes. But no, it's when everyone else does their things. I don't want to interrupt their things when they're doing it.
No, you gotta join in. You gotta help me bully Kairos. He loves it. Doesn't know it yet, but
And the shenanigans that we'll be doing tonight as well.
Oh my god, yeah. But I mean, it's just annoying the DM by extension.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to play up the whole thing of like, yes, we're going to get married.
Do it. Go super cutesy. Ooh woo.
Oh, Paimon. Paimon voice.
Yes.
Yes. Right, chat. Shh. Don't tell no one.
Yeah. Don't say it. Tell him to chat.
I'm vamp chat. Shh. Because I'm also watching you because I'm a mod over there, so I'll know.
Same. I'm also watching them.
I could just see Vamp's head just ducking up and down behind one of his legs. It's really funny. Like just rises from the dead.
You wonder what he's doing behind that screen.
No, there's no wondering, especially when Kinky Boots was on screen as well. Do you think he knows he's not muted again?
We might hear more about the rainbows.
Oh yes, we need to know how to get your Skittles. Your rainbow tastings. or about how he looked like Winston Churchill as a baby.
Yes, that's one too. Yes, Vamp Chat, you need to get him to do that as an art.
Actually, I've got 10k.
Oh.
I'm gonna make him try it for himself.
Get him to an emote as well so you can add it for yours. For the channel.
No, Rachel, don't put out my bum.
Sorry, what's going on there?
There you go.
Yes.
Do you think he's muted now because he's like having a midlife crisis?
Yeah.
I mean, he keeps on going up and down. Oh, look at him go.
He's doing the whole vampire with eyes thing.
I know, but he keeps on going up and down. There he goes. He's gone back down again. Nom 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 nom. And there's always on Kairo's picture that he goes down on. It's very interesting, that.
Yeah.
Look, now it's not. He's back. And look, see. Every time it's Kairos' picture.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Alright, you come back up in a minute.
Oh.
Oh, he's having a bit of a good nom there. It really is like a vampire, just like.
He's like, I want to suck your blood.
Yeah, is that what we're calling it now? Is it what? I'm 18 plus, so I can say the shit I like. But the JP dude, how the devil are you? God, he's nomming so much. I don't know what that thing he's nomming on behind, but you know.
Well, since you're 18 plus and it's Karis's picture.
I mean, there's a tail involved either way.
Poor Tablecun.
I mean, there's. His mouth went over that I mean, this is what he gets for leaving me unattended. Isn't that right? Doing well. Just got the stream going at work. Oh, fair enough. I hope your day at work's going well. I am torturing Vamp on his day off. I'm going to make him draw himself as a baby Winston Churchill, and he's going to love it. He just doesn't know it yet.
He'll love it in time.
Yeah. It's like when he did the whole like thing with the Chav Dragon. I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay.
I was like to him, just send it to. I was just take a picture of it. I didn't mean for him to say, "Oh, NPC" and all that.
Yeah. This is the next NPC. I'll just be kill it. It's a Chav.
Yeah. I was just like, take a picture, just because Nima find it funny.
Yeah. And then trying to shift all the blame onto you.
Yeah. But you got your back on him by making him draw it.
Yep. Yeah, and now I'm going to get a bit more revenge by making him draw
Oh,
himself.
he's down again.
Oh yeah, oof. He do be loving that tiefling tail.
So, sorry, but we had a cucumber invasion by the looks of it, by Rachel.
Oh,
Is that what you're
cucumber,
calling
eh?
it? Is that what you're calling
Yeah.
it? Yeah, okay.
That was literally a cucumber. No, I'm joking.
Wow. I mean, I'm so glad that you enjoyed that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, if
I got my
you-
vitamins in. It was
If you want to
different,
use
though.
cucumbers, I mean, other people use other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get your vitamins in. It might be a different way, but you know.
So yeah, you got redeem.
Yeah, you got to redeem.
I got redeem. What was the redeem?
Chibi request.
Oh, God, another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the GB request?
You as
Have a look.
baby Winston Churchill.
Oh. Who redeemed it? Name. Fuck you.
Also, the JP dude has joined you while they're at work.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. I can't believe that.
It's me. Of course, you need to believe it.
Yeah.
Why is this a surprise?
It's a surprise it wasn't done earlier.
Fuckers. I got all the fun shit, and then it's just like.
I mean, you should go back when you finish your stream. You should go back on the break and just listen to what we were talking about the entire time.
What was it?
Oh, we're not telling you. We want you to go back and do it.
Oh God, that's gonna be
Oh.
horrific.
And we get the full series of Vampers, the British wartime leaders. Okay, yes, I like it.
Yes, I have one that I can redeem. He can be Lord Kitchener.
Oh God, no.
Done.
Yeah,
You're baby Lord
Yes.
Kitchener now.
Oh God. Well, I know what my next few art streams are gonna be. I'm gonna
He
need...
wants you.
Oh God. So, let's get the chatspiration vote up again, because I just realised. Oh.
What? Who won? Who won? Who
Yeah,
won?
no one. Everyone got 0% unless someone voted for anyone on their on your chat.
No, I don't do it on mine because it's your thing, and all my chats are in here. So
Oh,
I don't see the point in having two. Like, it's me, Dark Nova, and Sebastian.
under the sea. Right, guys, please vote
I mean, he
for
does
which
like
player.
getting wet, so you know, why not? What?
Take it from me. Anyways, guys, vote for the player who deserves
Who's
chatspiration.
Sacklet?
Sorry,
Who's Sacklet?
Saclet. That's
Yeah,
you.
no, I've
You're-
never met Sacklet.
Yeah, you're sacrilege.
Well, yeah, that's obvious. You like that, yeah? Sorry.
I just cringed.
Good, because you're going to be cringing a whole lot in a bit.
Oh,
I voted
God.
drunk ass.
I voted drunk ass. Oh,
Everyone's
I
God.
don't think drunk ass has had any. So,
No, he hasn't.
and plus I've got a chat inspiration. I haven't got an inspiration because I used my inspiration, not my chat inspiration.
Yeah.
You got a chat.
I
version.
don't know.
Oh, God.
I know, Bryce. If you want to join Vamp the Lost Soul chat to join in, let me just shout the darling out.
Yep. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I was just about to say I don't think you're in my chat, so I'm having to.
Yeah. No, I'm not
I
in your
can't
chat.
just at you. I can't just at
No.
you. Rude.
No. No, I know. I don't. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Go forth.
Just look up Vamp the Lost Soul. You'll find me very easily.
Why? I gave them a link that they can click on.
Oh, there you go.
I do this thing
Click
called
on the link.
shouting you out.
Oh, yeah.
That's what
You're
you do
calling
when
me
you
out.
collab.
You're calling me out.
I call everyone out. Don't worry about it.
Look. I know I'm coming out about my whole cucumber fetish, but you don't need to share it with the world. Oh shit, we're on stream.
I mean, you did it yourself.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
I mean, we were just watching you nom it. Like you were nomming on that hard
While looking at a picture of Kairos, I mean,
in his kinky boots. I mean, it was something.
yeah.
Well, while twerking.
You definitely seemed to be nomming harder every time kinky boots came up.
And yeah, you kept on doing your vampire pose after.
Yeah, it's just been like that.
No,
Yay,
but
congratulations.
it's the JoJo Bizarre pose. Which one? That's the real question. Oh God, Jay, you choose.
Fish, allow.
Oh no, I gotta allow. Oh, there you go.
No, don't worry, I'm there. I saw the word fetish and I'm like, allow that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
JP, I do like my salad being tossed around.
No, he just likes to be tossed around.
Oh God. Put a whole new meaning to tossing salad.
I mean, you don't want to know what he does to the.
Yeah, you don't want his secret
right.
sauce.
No, that's McDonald's job. Drunk asses.
No, dude, don't do it. Stay.
Loving it.
All I'm saying is, so, JP, I'll just be honest.
Yeah.
My chat already know this. I made
Yeah.
it plus. There's a fucking reason for it.
We do the innuendos. Nim just says it.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, why are we beating about the bush? Especially the wrong way round, you know? It's gonna beat her good. But
Oh my.
I haven't actually heard this song before, but I like this.
Oh God.
Why you got no lyrics? How dare you? Peasant! Sorry.
You peasants, where's my lyrics?
Peasant ass song. Yeah, I know. I like listening to it. It's called King of Anything.
Welcome, Shadowy. Well,
Yes, that Shadow Bryce of Lee. League of Extraordinary Evil, I should know, because I'm also part of Lee. Would you like to join Lee?
Yes,
Drink a
evil.
tea there.
The tea cult shall join Lee this day. It shall be
Excellent.
it's like a legion of supervillains, but like the really silly ones. Just got me in a teapot in my head, and then you got Nim with her cat ears. It's like, we are the league of supervillains.
I'd like to point out their wolf ears. Actually, I haven't shown you that picture. One of my friends did a really cool picture of me. Let me see if I can scroll up and get it.
Yeah.
But it's my phoenix wolf.
Yes. Oh, nice.
There it is.
I'll show it to me.
There you go. It's in the group chat. It's just loading. Load faster, I'll slap you. There
Oh,
you go.
nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You look like a Genshin Impact character. That's pretty cool. Obviously, your element's fire.
Oh, I mean, part of it's fire, yeah. But I'm actually a purple or an amethyst one, so there's more to me than just fire.
But
And because I'm part wolf as well, I'm slightly lunar as well.
But if we're gonna do City Villain League, right? Can we have Skeletor?
Yes,
As
he
like
is the leader of it.
He's our note taker. Every meeting you have a note taker. He's like, on today's evil agenda, indoctrinate everyone into the tea cult, give everyone flamers, as Nimikin says. And we need to go to so many
I'm
supermarkets
sorry, we're
for
giving everyone
insurance.
flamers.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you know the other context of that.
I'm not saying a goddamn word.
I don't think you do.
No, I don't. I plead
Yes,
the fifth.
exactly. Exactly.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Do you actually not know?
No.
Oh, that's adorable.
My mind went blank, so no, my brain had a dead moment.
Well, let's just say it's something done, but not with cucumbers and flame.
Oh.
Like it gets hot.
So someone likes a hot poker then.
Quite so.
Anyways. Okay.
Like I said, it's 18 plus on here this side. I keep forgetting that you tried to be.
Well,
not.
we try. We try.
He pretends to be family friendly.
We try to be.
He pretends.
Why do you keep inviting me on here then?
Because apparently hilarity ensues when we're involved, so hilarity ensues. I love that. That was very posh.
Where's our little silent storm? Where's our
Yeah.
little clothes?
Where's the innocent part of my car? I've got to replace my PC screen now. You know when I said tea sprayed out of my mouth when I gone into the wrong hole? Not like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
with
you
your
yourself looking at
cucumbers, yeah,
yourself,
we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
damaged
no,
my.
this is when he was looking at himself and he couldn't. His gag reflex wasn't good
Yeah.
enough. I mean, that could be taken in
I've-
two ways, and I hope you're not being nasty about yourself, my friend. Sorry, I
I'm
just suddenly
playing.
realised how
I'm
that
just
could be taken.
What do you think the cucumbers are for, Nim? Practice.
Look, I've got many answers to that, but you're not.
Look,
allowed
look.
to know.
Look. These are Sainsbury's cucumbers. You gag well for less.
Oh my god!
Everyone's going to be breaking whatever British person listens to that. They'll just go, "Oh God!" But
Not like that. If you
I've
cross a
damaged
bridge-
my
no,
I've damaged my
we're gonna break.
PC screen though, so I've got to get that replaced now. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Thanks, T. Yo, there's a black dot that's growing on my bottom of my screen.
Oh, turn it off for a few days
Yeah.
and put it somewhere. Just do not turn it on.
Yeah.
Like get rid of all electric on it. It can get smaller again.
Okay.
Instead of
But-
having to get a whole new one potentially.
Potentially. Well, I might have to anyways. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll take your advice and we'll see what happens. But anyways,
That was a lot of tea you spat out.
it sprayed. I had a mouthful and like one little drop went into where I was breathing and it just went. And yeah, I was trying to cover
You
it, but
sprayed, did you?
yeah, I'm a sprayer.
I didn't even know you were the right gender for that, but cool.
mate, these days I can't be anything you want, baby.
But only on Wednesdays.
Only on a Wednesday, darling. I can be anything you want me to be. Mike Wazowski. You're not going to see Monsters Inc. the same way again now.
Never did.
The slug lady just like out the corner in like work lady's clothing just having a cig.
Right, so do you guys now know why I keep on trying to get you to come over here now, yeah? Sorry, I'm looking at your chat because my chat's quiet, so...
Everyone's just broken now because of that. You're not going to see Monsters Inc. the same way again. And when she says Mount Wazowski.
Just
no,
like
we're
you
not
don't see
ending here.
chimeras the same way again.
We're just on a break at the moment. I think we're just waiting for
Yes, we're
Simon
over
to
Storm.
jump on back.
Hello.
Right. Hello, Storm. Welcome back. Tropcast got the chatspiration. You missed it all. We've just ruined Monsters Inc. for everybody.
Nice. Why?
I don't know. I mean, so far, like it looked like someone was getting a bit overexcited about you and your kinky boots with the cucumber we found out coming back.
Yeah.
We all know that I'm not 18 plus, so I wasn't going to keep that 18 plus.
Nim said only on a Wednesday, and then I went, Mike Wazowski, making working ladies in innuendos. I doing that voice.
Yeah, he's trying to sexualize the slug.
No.
Well, whatever floats your boat, I mean.
Do you know what?
True.
That's now going to be the new Rule 34 thing, and we've caused that, or I caused it specifically. So, childhood rich people,
Forward to this
you're
next
welcome. What can I say? People accept you're welcome.
Oh, you're going to be
Ruining
very
Monsters,
welcome.
Inc.
You're going to be very welcome.
If I could see Monsters Inc. It's as if I could see Monsters Inc. normally. Yeah, true. Anyways, are we going to be getting back to humiliating Max?
Hello, Helix, Firefly. Yes, we will get back to causing torture. Yes.
Ready for part 2? Or...
Oh, I'm always ready for part 2.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
really ready.
sorry for everyone else that doesn't like this, but
I'm gonna
it's
butcher
time.
the English language of the 1600s.
Oh my god, there's going to be so much pain left, right, and centre right now.
I just love your Commodore accent, Storm. That was brilliant.
Hello.
Right? That's very London Cockney. You channeled your inner.
They call
Cockney.
me Tomsworth, they do you?
They do.
I thought you were gonna go for the whole trigger angle.
The thing is, you're both fucking English anyway. Of course you're able to do that.
That is a testament of bullshit. Because I'm Welsh.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, ever say sorry. One is British. Just because you have a fucking personality doesn't mean that you're not English.
True.
Right?
Anyway, that broke me. Anyways,
Let's go in, innit? I'm not talking like that.
oh god.
The thing is, I actually lived the closest to this poor guy.
Oh.
Oh
Anyway.
dear.
I know, right?
Oh.
Oh dear, love. Oh yes. Anyways, and you now follow this from the gate. The gate opens with the soldiers, and they nod you in, and the goblin butler goes, "And follow me," with his nose up, and he turns his back to you, and do you follow?
Does he have anything I can swipe from his pocket?
Do it. Roll an investigation check.
No, but it's low enough that you can fucking kick him.
What am I rolling? Perception.
Yeah, perception.
Oh, sorry, by the way,
20.
anyone that's new, I'm rather aggressive sometimes.
23.
23. You as you turn, you see a very nice gold chain coming out of his chest pocket. Could be a pocket watch. Very nice pocket watch.
And what's your name, mate?
Excuse me?
Well, a man of your stature looks like he's carrying something nice.
This pocket watch, probably something you probably never afford. Just carries on walking in front of you.
Probably not. I'm gonna try to swipe it.
As you're going to try and swipe it, Maxwell, if for the first time you hear him swear, he goes, "Fucking prick." This guy gets even on Maxwell's skin. Alright, go for a sleight of hand check.
21.
Somehow, all I can think of is like Robin Hood.
Oh, sorry, mate, sorry. And he just...
You fall over, you pat his chest like, "Here we go, mate," and you actually take it off, take a pocket watch off the chain and slip it in, so it looks like there's a chain still going into it. Like you did a nice job. You got yourself a fancy pocket watch with the Maxwell hat, with the Maxwell coat of arms on it.
I just whispered to Maxwell. He's a bit of a dick, isn't he?
Maxwell saw the whole thing. He just smiles. He's not responding. You have you ever seen a Rendo smile? It's really uncanny.
So where's this old man in?
Just follow me, and he opens the doors, and you see this.
You don't like posh people.
Yeah, I
hate
know.
posh people.
I know.
Oh, fuck me.
You walk into this like very marble-esque hall, and you see these like portraits of paintings of by the looks of it the like light halls from past years, from like medieval to modern day.
Oh Jesus, Lord Maxwell, this is great. I hate this.
Maxwell's just like he just doesn't want to be he just does not want to be around here right now. You do see everything from the staff and that are moving like clockwork, and you see what he means by he likes things run regimentedly.
Jesus fucking Christ.
How do you others respond to it?
This is more work than trying to get you dressed, milady.
I'm not sure how you would know, considering that you have never dressed me.
True. Just trying to make conversations, ma'am.
Well, I feel like you've been talking to my lady. Do I need to fire someone?
And
You know this isn't real, right?
Maxwell goes, maybe later on. When we finish with our farm, we don't want to spare any more humiliation than possible.
That's not very nice.
Just
I do my job good.
Maxwell just nods like good show, and he just a little bit embarrassed but at the same time because you got the one up on the goblin, which he seems to not like. He seems to like, yeah, right, fair enough.
It's all right, Lord Maxwell. We can't afford anything like this, so we just yeah.
Just looks around, and as you walk by, he eyes Maxwell. You see Maxwell eye one painting in particular, a very elegant-looking female rendo, even over the long ears and cross eyes, hands across her lap, and almost looking forward to the sunlight. It's a lot more expressive than others. Others is just like deadpan face portraits, and her fingers out like that, and there's a bird on the lady's finger, and then on the bottom of a desk is a book, Adventures of a Hero, A Hero's Journey by, you can't read it, but the painting's quite well detailed, but it's a lot more expressive than others.
Lord Maxwell? Well,
yes.
Tiny Lord Maxwell.
Yes.
Am I to assume that this is your mum?
Yes.
She's a very pretty lady.
Yeah, she was. And he says it with a sigh. As you walk through the hall, you do approach the door to your right, and as it opens, you encounter this very, like, there's walls of bookshelves, and books upon books upon books, a globe, a very, what you would imagine of a study of the man of the house, and you see a rendo who's got grey silver hair, short and slicked back, a moustache, a pipe, and he's wearing like a dust jacket, and he's kind of looking through like papers at the moment, signing them through, and kind of taking a puff out of his pipe. He looks at and goes, "Oh, Maxwell, my boy. Right, be quick. What do you want?"
So
go
we
on.
just so this is his father.
Yep, that's his dad. You can assume it is.
Huh.
It's
Hello,
like,
Governor. My name's Timothy Wicket.
it's like introductions. I will get to you. What do you want, boy? Maxwell just goes, "Look, we're looking for some. Hurry up! My time is money." You just kind of, and you do see along his dust jacket, he has a load of medals on his chest. He looks like he served a very long time in the army. Because, well, we're looking on information, maybe on Marcus Kane, possibly Jack the Ripper. You're still trying to be at it, being a hero, and there's me finally thinking, looks at everybody, you maybe followed in my footsteps.
Excuse me, Lord Maxwell, what's that supposed to mean?
It's like, you don't even know. His mother used to read him storybooks of being a hero. That is his dream.
What's
So
wrong with being a hero, Lord Maxwell?
Due to my father's experience, heroes
Kairos will
only
take the bracelet off. What's wrong with being a hero, Lord Maxwell?
in his views, heroes died and get forgotten over time.
You're still around, aren't you? Would you call yourself a hero? Especially with all the medals.
Are you talking to Maxwell himself or his dad?
His dad.
I once wanted to serve my country better. The guy smokes his pipe. But seeing what I saw, you know there's more to life than death.
Ooh.
Hero is a fool's errand at best.
Hmm. You know, as I chew on a Kit Kat. This is weird. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
Sorry, no, I'm just seeing your tiefling self dressed up to the fucking nines in this purple suit,
With
pretending to be a workman, eating a Kit Kat, going from workman voice to you fucking what, mate?
I don't like posh, tawny people, and you piss me off. So.
And he looks at Maxwell's like, I'm guessing this is the new SPSTD that Van Helsing put together. Yes, Father, and I am a part of it now. It's like, boy, why don't you just come back? Get yourself a nice rendo woman. Carry on the family legacy. Be safe.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him.
And Randy goes, but is there not more to it than just this? It's like, if you live long and sturdy like I have, after the army, you tend to learn a few things, boy. Harsh truths. And I thought maybe that incident in Africa might have taught you that at least. Seems like you got more of your mother in you than I expected. He's kind of trying. He's trying to dodge the subject of Marcus Kane.
And I'm trying not to pull up my crossbow.
Does anyone else want to get involved?
I'm going to put my hand on Maxwell's forearm, and I'm going to look at the father, and then look back at Maxwell, as in, do the right thing. Introductions.
Oh, yeah, this is Scarlet. Scarlet Humphrey.
Damn it, man! Can I kill
He's
him now?
trying to kill me!
Can I kill him now?
Please do!
Just sighs, and you could tell, like, this is not a comfortable situation for Maxwell at all. Like, he's
Okay,
just...
so is this guy a lord, or is he just some workman?
What, the father?
Yeah.
By looking at him, he wears his uniform with pride for his past accomplishment. He's a very well-off businessman, because you could see all the paperwork and stuff like that. Like, he seems to be a very hard-working person.
Okay, so I'm going to ask the question again, slightly differently. What's his title? Is he a lord? Is he a major? Is he a captain?
Lord.
Lord. Okay.
Humphrey.
Lord Humphrey.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I was after.
I can't, man. Maxwell was bad enough. Humphrey, fucking
Yeah.
Rich people, man.
So, Lord Humphrey. What's his surname? Lord...
Lighthall. Yeah.
Lighthall. Okay.
Yeah.
So his name would actually be Lord Lighthall.
Yeah, Lord Lighthall. Yeah.
Is there like a seat nearby?
Yeah, there's a few comfortable seats, really comfortable.
Lovely.
Seats.
I'm gonna pull one over in front of Humphrey. I'm gonna sit down in front of Humphrey and put my feet on his desk. Excuse me, Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, can I look round see if there's any booze in the room?
Roll a perception check.
Oh god.
There we go.
Realised.
23.
Knowing your
no, not-
affinity for booze, there is a liquor cabinet.
Oh, good. I will
Not Lighthall.
hastily
Light
make my way
Hall.
over and just grab the most expensive bottle and just pour a glass out.
Oh, you don't really know your brand. You just think that looks fancy. I'll pick that one, and you start like getting the really nice crystal glass, and you just pour it in and start drinking it. It's like, I guess make yourselves at home then. He kind of says with a very like a stern tone.
Don't mind if we do.
Okay.
Interesting friends you got, Maxwell.
Lord Lighthall, I am going to apologise for our compatriots, but the information that we seek from you is important. Although you may not be comfortable with giving it to us, it would help us get on with our job infinitely faster, and we will be out of your hair that much sooner. Please just give us the information that Maxwell requests.
I'm gonna lean over to Maxwell. Do you think it's a wig? I think it's a wig.
Leans over, is like, sadly, it's not.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's like, thank you. He thinks of a moment. If I give you this information, Maxwell, you will leave this horse and you will come home. And he just looks him dead face in the eye, and he's very hard to read at the moment.
Karis will look at Maxwell.
Maxwell thinks and looks at all of you. And normally he would answer straight away. He closes his eyes and he actually looks at you, Kairos. And then
I smile.
Yeah. He frowns and goes, Father, people are dying. I know you want to protect me. I know you want to save myself. But what is the point of living if we don't at least try and make a world a better place?
Fuck yeah.
He sighs. Alright, the father sighs and kind of sits there. I'm going to roll Maxwell's persuasion.
Oh, fuck.
He looks at him and goes, You're too much like your mother, boy. You live in a fantasy. The world is cruel. He just looks at him, and you see a faint expression of worry on the Lord's face.
We'll make you a deal. You wish to see your son unharmed, correct? You know, heroes and whatnot. You know, when I was a kid, I didn't have a father or a mother to protect me. Worry. But I heard stories. Stories of heroes and villains and shit of the like. Your son isn't a hero. He's a person. And a person who can make his own decisions without his father. And he did rightfully so by helping us kill Billy Sykes. He protected 2 women. Everything of his might. He's not living in a fantasy world. He's living in a world where he was raised to be a soldier. To help people in need. You don't need the title to be a hero just to help people. You can be a person and still do it.
Well,
So let me remind you, Lord Humphreys. Your son isn't a hero. He's a person who people believe in.
he looks at all of you to see if you're in agreement.
I'm sorry about the liquor cabinet.
Yeah, he looks at the liquor cabinet at Drumcast.
He doesn't count.
Roll a constitution check while you're at it,
It's just
Drumcast.
like, it's like it's just a stray we picked up outside.
he's
21.
just the priest we picked up. We needed a
Right.
priest to be like, but yeah, I think Kairos would try to stand up for Maxwell and say that heroes are only by name. It's the person that makes the hero.
So, depending on what people say, he still looks at Drumcast for his response.
Your boy's a hero. Your boy's, with what he's done, he's a hero.
He looks at Scarlet.
You already know. You're just afraid for him. So do the right thing.
Everyone, roll persuasion with advantage. This is a group check.
Persuasion with advantage.
My worst stat.
It's fine. Hope.
To be honest, you were drinking, so that makes sense.
I got a 20.
20 and Scarlet.
Sorry, I'm trying to sort something out with my stream. It's being an absolute...
No worries.
Behind.
Jeez. Well, I don't know if you're having this problem, but I can't put people on VIP or moderator. It's like literally not letting me.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Persuasion, you say?
Yes, persuasion.
With advantage 26.
Natural 20. 2 successes, 1 failure. Because it was a high DC of 19. You two rolled high, and thanks to nat 20, that took you over the edge.
Yeah, there's no chance of me getting that.
He closed. Humphrey closes his eyes. He takes a deep sigh, like a wash of understanding comes over him. He looks Maxwell in the eyes and goes, "When you're done with this business, come back alive. And then after that," and he looks down, "I've done some digging myself too, as a help to the police, not as a consultant, as someone who's been around for a very long time. Of my 500 years being on this world,
Jesus Christ.
I have not seen a man as vicious, vindictive, and someone who urges for chaos as much as he did.
Oh, you haven't met me.
I mean, yeah. He's doing it right now.
No, he hasn't met me.
He looks up to you. There is a newspaper in Lamb's Wharf. Go to the factory. What was it? The Guardian, we said. Yeah.
Yes.
The Guardian. There is a vampire reporter that works for him. Recently employed. She's investigating both Marcus Kane and the murders of Jack the Ripper. She may be more helpful for you. Just don't let Van Helsing near her. They're not on good terms at the moment."
Ooh.
Motherfucker slept with her.
Out of character, I think I know who that is.
Motherfucker slept with her.
No.
Obviously, in character, I don't, but out of character.
You probably do know.
Yeah.
We'll see if you're right. It goes, you'll find her there. She's apparently got a lot of information. More than the police have, but she wants to get the bottom of it to us for herself first. She's a good character.
How far away is this?
You're
Paper.
probably looking quite further down, round about here, where I'm blipping.
Okay, yeah.
Like that would be the area where one of the newspaper factories are.
Since you're rich and all, can we borrow one of these automobiles?
Maxwell, your friend's pushing it. Sorry, father.
They usually do.
But
Oh, come on now, milady.
Maxwell,
What is it?
Dude,
What do you want to say to me?
Humphrey,
No.
that's not the English language. I don't know what the fuck that was.
that,
She had a fucking stroke, is what that was.
oh
What
god.
the shit?
That's breaking the DM. That's what that was.
That was fucking.
Humphrey, thank you, Shadow Bryce, for the follow. Humphrey stands up, puts his hand under his desk. He pulls out a well-crafted rifle. He sighs to himself and goes,
Oh, for me? Thank you.
no.
Oh,
He pulls it back.
all right.
He
You
looks,
get your knickers in a twist.
give me your old rifle.
Oh, Maxwell, you getting an upgrade?
Maxwell kind of knows what this means and hands the rifle over to him. Look after this. It will serve you well. He passes the rifle to Maxwell. I hope I never had to hand this down, but hopefully this will help you.
Oh, this is a family heirloom.
2 generations. My father made it by himself, his own hands.
All right.
Sighs to himself. It looks like in design, it's been modified over the years, but it was originally a musket.
Oh.
But it's been changed into more of a rifle by changing little bits and bobs here and there to make it work a little better ever since. Obviously, Drunkcast, you know the VGS world. You know Rendos are well known for innovation and invention. So this is probably a custom-made rifle.
Yep.
Thanks, Father. I will do my mother proud. And you. Maxwell sighs. Not Maxwell, sorry. Humphrey sighs. Just go. And he looks at Scarlet, actually, and goes, but I want a word with you.
Of course.
Just as curiosity, you might want to get another pocket watch for your goblin. And he walks off.
He just sighs.
To be fair, if you didn't have rude staff, it wouldn't have happened.
And I whisper to Scarlet as I walk out, if you need it, just scream.
Yeah.
And then I walk out.
I'm more likely to smite, but you'll still hear it.
Yeah.
Before I walk out, 'cause I'm still by the liquor cabinet, I'll see if I can swipe a bottle.
Sleight of hand, unless you're blatantly doing it.
No. Because I've been hanging around here all this time, just trying to make it look casual that I've been here.
Yeah, sleight of hand then.
16.
You steal the bowl. Very nice whiskey.
I had to. So I
As
just
you-
actually walk out.
I mean, you haven't stolen for a few worse
Sessions.
episodes. You guys deserve a little bit of a stealing spree, I guess.
Didn't like the goblin.
After that goblin, the goblin
I
was a
didn't like the.
catalyst for
That's
all
the
that.
only reason I didn't like the goblin.
Booze, and they used to guys up his own arse, so why shouldn't I steal it?
Sadly, that's the high end for you in that era.
Yep.
You all walk out. As you close the door, Humphrey leans forward, sitting back down on his desk, and goes, I tried to build this empire to future generations to stay safe and not need to go out there. Please keep him safe. That's all I want.
We will try, but you know that he needs to do what he feels is right. Otherwise, he'll always resent you.
He sighs. I know, but can you blame a father for wanting to protect his child?
I can't blame you for wanting to protect him, but I can blame you for making him feel that he's not good enough to come home.
He's always welcomed here. I know I can be difficult for him, but he's emotional like his mother.
Your own guards didn't know who he was, and your butler was rude as fuck to him. Your staff do not treat him well. If your staff do not treat him well, I cannot believe that you show enough love. You need to change that. When you treat him right, he'll be glad to come home. He'll be glad to do what you want him to do. But first you need to let him follow his dream.
He just nods quietly. Okay.
He's good, he's strong. Believe in him.
He sighs. I do. I just don't. He just looks down and shakes his head. Like he said, no, that's no excuse.
You're afraid you're going to lose him like you lost your wife?
He sighs. No, she died naturally. I had another child.
Another child.
She followed the same dream. He leans over. He served in the same platoon as his sister. What happened was out of his control.
Is that why he freezes up?
He nods.
We will protect him. We protect each other all the time. But maybe you do need to reach out to him. And have a strong word with your staff.
I will do. I think it's about time. Some of them have let their position get to their head.
The butler, certainly.
Looks at the goblin butler.
To be honest, I wanted to kick him myself. I'm not going to lie.
Light chuckle from him and... Oh, trust me. He looks at the goblin. We will be having words. Just because he looks at the goblin, and he actually does this right in front of you. Just because I treat my son with indifference and try to raise him right, doesn't mean you need to be impartial too. Relay that to everyone. The goblin just scutters off, and he's got a bit of sweat on his face. He's starting to pat his face with a cloth. I'm sorry for the...
It's okay. We will protect him as we protect each other. He is part of our group.
I tried to raise him right.
Sorry.
Obviously, I failed.
Not failed, just overprotective.
For that moment, he knew the goblin done goof. All I can hear is Morgan Freeman's voice saying that.
And in that moment, he knew.
He fucked up.
He fucked up.
From that moment, the goblin knew he done goof. Right, he goes, right. Thank you. Puts his hand out and goes, please see yourself out.
Of course, Lord Lighthole. I'll shake it and then I will leave.
Scarlet. Go, and as you leave. And you walk out the door.
Wait!
What?
I need to ask mask or something.
What? Go on.
Can I take that book? And he points to the Book of Heroes.
He kind of puts... He pulls the book out of his shirt, actually. Even though the paint depicts it as big, it's actually a small little book. He goes, yeah. passes it on. Just
Lovely.
give it back when you're done. It's
Oh,
memento
of course.
of my mother's.
Of course. Of course.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
You can see that Kairos just starts reading it as we're walking away.
As you read the book, it's a tale of heroes, knights of honor. Actually, is a lot of heroes throughout the years, myth, legends, and there's notes, obviously, like paper notes in there. She's obviously been well traveled. She picked up the story, apparently talking to somebody called Journey to the West. She seemed to be always interested in the hero's tale. Seemed to be well educated for a lady of mythology or anything that could pertain to the truth.
Yeah, I think you'll read through it.
Yeah.
Just as we're going through.
Yeah. You, like I say, it's not a long read, but there are some tales of Greek mythology heroes like Hercules, once of his 12 trials.
Yeah.
And actually, when you read the tales, there's paper kind of going, well, this is what actually happened and stuff like that. Like, Hera was just basically jealous of Zeus's affairs. Their relationship's not healthy. Stuff like that. Obviously, like, you know, and actually you find a really interesting note that the tale of Boudica, even though she said she died, there's a note saying she's very much alive, even though she's human, and she's the current Nightmare Queen.
Okay.
So, a little bit of interesting lore.
Okay. Like, I think you'll read through it was like while we head towards the Guardian, I suppose.
Yep. You can do that. Are you going to go by cab or?
We could walk, right?
I would say about a 2-hour walk.
2 hours? Okay, we're taking a cab.
You get back in the cab. He actually waited patiently for you. He's like, I'm guessing you waiting for another stop, cheerio chaps?
Yes, Governor.
Hop in. It seems like, now compare him to the Goblin, he seems to be a lot more pleasant to be around.
I still don't like people like you. Alright. We need to go to the Guardian.
Okay, cheerio chap. And he kind of drives, and he tries to start a conversation, and actually he's not, like, with the other hoity-toities, they seem to stick their nose out anyone looks common and say, so, where do you work at? And you're sort of looking up over to you, looking in the mirror as he's looking at the road as well.
Who's he talking to? Anyone
All
else?
of you in general, yeah.
Does drunk ass want that?
No.
I work as a chimney sweep.
Oh god, that must be a Halloween affair being covered in that soot all the time.
It's mostly blood.
Oh god, probably a messy job then. I don't envy you one bit. It's like, and he kind of goes into, you know, I know, like, you know, my father is a well-off man himself, but I do like good, honest work as well. That's why I like to be a bit of a cabbie, you know, share some comfort and luxuries with everyone.
So, you're a cab driver, obviously. You've been around the block.
Yeah, I've been around a block, I would say. I've been at job.
Lovely. Do you... you hear about this gang that's been going around?
Sadly, people have got hurt. Shame it is, but there's nothing I could do about it. I wish
Obviously not. It's a cabbie. I just wanted to know if you've seen anything in particular that could, you know, rival your fancy a little bit.
Thinks about it. To be honest, the town has been quite quiet a bit, and like many rumors says, their attacks seem to be more focused instead of sporadic and chaotic these days.
What about you know, quite middle-class men with a bunch of women? Any of them ask for your cab in the middle of the night?
Well, I don't work at night. Ever since we found the whole Jack the Ripper thing, I've honestly had to stay at home. I didn't know. All I know, he butchered women, but if he's doing men now as well, That's especially concerning.
How do you know it was a man?
You just said if he's slaughtering men as well.
I didn't say anything about him
I thought
assaulting
you
a
did.
man. No, I
No.
didn't.
Oh, sorry.
He said with any
Sorry,
men.
that was
I
the
said-
fuck up.
I said
wondering how
any
he fucking knew
men.
that then.
I was like, how do you know that?
No, it's just I thought in the accent. She said men.
No,
and women,
no. I
sorry.
said I asked him if he had seen any men while escorting women into his cab, like like pimps getting into his cab.
Oh right. No. To be
But
honest.
then you said about the night.
Yeah, about the ladies' night. Like ever since we heard the women getting killed, and to be honest, a lot of them do abuse their women. I don't like those ruffians. I only, allow upstanding folk like yourself, obviously.
Upstanding folk.
Oh,
Alright.
you do a noble job. You clean people's chimneys. You do what nobody else does. I say that's quite noble.
It's alright,
Right.
he's not trying to say you're posh, don't worry.
Hmm?
You get he's of the opinion that he respects people who does a hard day's work.
So.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll keep it thinking there. By chimneys.
Yeah.
I lean back. Well, you're doing a great job. Don't ever change.
When you don't either.
Oh,
Kairos is going soft. Kairos is going soft.
it was either I'm technically waiting to shoot somebody because I couldn't shoot the goblin. Or his
No
dad.
one said-
I
no
would have
one
shot
said-
his dad.
No one said you couldn't shoot the goblin.
Yeah, no
I
one
mean,
said
I
that.
told him I wanted to kick him out of the window. His dad actually chuckled, I'll be honest.
Yeah, but I think it would be a little bit different if I just popped him in the back of the fucking head like.
Yeah. His father probably would have thought of more booting him up the arse than anything, but
Or no, I would have pulled up my fucking crossbow and fucking bolted him in the air.
yeah. As you come towards near the area at this junction, you see like there's a barricade point, and you see a couple of hobgoblins, well armored, and little humanoid like creatures with wings, just waiting there.
Does he come to a stop?
Yeah, he kind of stops and goes, "Oh." Like,
What's the problem? Ah, fuck.
yeah, you just looking at fuck. You do see some of them are wearing like sort of the clothes that you would expect to wear. They look combat ready, but there's a couple of them that look like they come from your world, with a certain signature symbol on their chest. Scarlet, you recognise as the bounty hunters, especially the sprites.
Sideways, man.
Oh, friends, let's go.
Wait a minute. I pop my head out. Excuse me.
One of the pixie goes, "All right, love." And you see her like cocking a rifle as well.
I couldn't. We're in a bit of a hurry. Would you like to just remove the barricade for? I work for Lord Lighthall, you see.
Lord Lightaway, you say? Pretty
Yes.
rich, if I remember correctly.
I pull my crossbow and I shoot her.
Oh, I've not even finished setting up the map yet. Jeez. Right, just give me a second to set shit up.
I was
What I
just
love
like,
is just like, you haven't even set it up and you've killed something.
I was just like, there's no way she's fucking me. I
Yeah.
work for Lord Lighthall. Oh, you work for.
Yeah. Alright, so copy. Jesus Christ. Well done for the quick attack.
You know we do that too.
I need to get a
Oh,
sneak
well,
attack in before I
Yeah.
get fucking nailed.
It was so fast the DM is shocked.
Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit of roleplay quickly, but there
Well,
was
she cocked her gun.
Yeah, I know.
I was
It's
like,
like-
oh, she's cocking a gun. I can see it. I'm like,
It's
well,
like-
this is gonna.
It was going to be a stand and deliver moment, and it's just like, nope. We're gonna
I feel
put.
bad for the cabbie because the cabbie's gonna find out that I don't actually sweep chimneys for a living.
Oh god.
But I just pulled out a crossbow and fucking shot a pixie.
Okay, so
Them chimneys are rather violent. You need to defend yourself.
Yeah,
the
you
chimney's
never
not
know
gonna
when you're going to find, a crow that's going to try and fight you in the middle of a chimney.
Okay.
Exactly. Crossbow them before they get here.
Yeah, I mean, you can't use a gun in there. Jeez.
I'm an exterminator of some kind.
Alright.
I
Alright,
sweep-
so we're gonna move you to the battle map now.
I sweep chimneys of
what's-
life. There we go.
Oh god. Because this looks like the junction, so
Oh, this
roll
looks
an
familiar.
roll an attack with advantage. That was a surprise attack.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm pretty sure I can get sneak attack because it's with advantage, right?
Drunk ass, why are you there twice?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of the alley.
Oh
I'm there
god.
once. Where's the second me?
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Oh,
in the
God.
dark corner.
I can't click on it. It's like he's just, there we go, delete. Stop.
He's so drunk that he's literally making two of himself.
So
Right.
I roll with advantage, right?
Yeah, with advantage.
Well, I rolled one and it was a 21. I'm gonna roll another one.
Okay, 21.
It's 20. It's 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Wonderful. Is that right?
What? How much damage?
Well, it says it's 8, but then I also get sneak attack, right?
Yes, you do, because you sneaked it.
Yeah, so I need to roll a 3d6.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So we got
Uh,
total damage. So you got 8.
8. They take 20.
As you shoot your... Was it your gun or your crossbow?
My crossbow.
All you see is this arrow just goes... "Phoom," and all you see... And the wings, you just see wings floating down. You just
Ah.
get there in one shot.
Shit, I overdid it.
It's okay, there's another 5 out there anyway.
Yeah, so when you look down the road, like 3 of them are like the 3 of them are like small winged humanoids, and then there's 2 like very well hedged hobgoblins.
Sorry, Lord Maxwell. Think you overdid it. You
Roll initiative.
fucking A.
Right, that's okay. Cool. Okay. Oh god. Scarlet roll initiative. Oh my god. Just a that was it.
No, that's the wrong thing. That one.
Right. These are a lot more
There you
stable,
go.
so I need to change that.
Am I the lowest? No! Fuck's
No.
sake. Even on this one. Heck you!
Alright, so alright. 20 plus. Who rolled?
Alright, I need to roll
Initiative. Yep.
initiative, right?
Yep.
Did that work? That did work. 17.
Yep. So your order is Storm, Drunkass, Scarlet, Maxwell.
Scarlet. Before Drunkcast.
Yeah, I'm higher
Oh, sorry,
than
I
half.
read 16. Sorry, right. Again. So,
No, that's
Storm.
from his thievery.
So, Kairos, Scarlet, Drunkass, Maxwell, then the goons. I guess you're first.
Oh, great! I killed one.
Yeah, you just.
You buy a
well,
death, you get a death 3. Go for it.
You buy one, you get
You
one.
get all 3. I said buy one.
I don't know if you'll allow it. Can I bonus action hide? Can I jump out the cab? Can I jump out the cab, go around the side, and hide?
Yeah,
as a bonus action.
you could hide.
Yeah, because I can hide as a bonus action.
This is like Starchy and Hutch, just like hide.
Yeah. Alright.
Do roll stealth check.
Alright. Stealth. It is
Yep.
20.
Yeah, you hide behind the car. All I saw was wings and then behind the car.
Nice! I'm gonna take a shot at this fucker.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah, that's one of the small humanoids with wings. Go ahead.
Fine. Fantastic. That's a 14.
Just misses.
Oh! Wow.
And you just see wings up,
15,
and
15.
you just see that one like cock her gun as well.
Well, bollocks.
Yeah, bollocks indeed. Have you got a secondary attack? You don't, do you?
No.
So there's that end of your turn because your bonus action hide moved. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess it's Scarlet.
Hmm.
I that thing moved. Kill it moments. Yeah, pretty much. Sebastian, chim.
I'm gonna go and make a friend. Hi.
Okay.
And I'm gonna dual wield my long swords.
Okay, so you get 2 sword that. And as you see the symbol on this small humanoid closer, you hear a voice. Wrench. What do you do?
Oh,
Become the Batman.
I'm still gonna fucking slice and dice. It's gonna be no different to normal, right?
Yes. Sorry.
So, yeah.
Your blood is boiling. 16 to hit. Yep, you got just over. You hit the little thing.
Okay, 10 slashing.
Yep, you're not smiting.
Not
So-
smiting this time. I'm trying to keep my cool.
Okay, yeah, you're kind of fighting back that urge, but go
Yeah. 11.
on. No.
No.
So you got one smack, and you kind of like chipped a part of her wing. Go, you fucking bitch! And then the other one just whoomp, and it dodges. You see a very scared cabbie right now. Drunk ass.
He is going to go and say hello to Scarlet's friend. Hello.
Oh, I'm making more friends. Don't forget the one behind you.
Yeah, I don't. I've got multi attacks anyway.
Yeah,
I've
monks
got
man.
shenanigans.
Really? A monk, multi-attacks. I'm fucking amazed.
I'm gonna go hello to her friend and bop them one in the nose.
Kairos is just crying in the corner with his one attack.
24.
Hits.
Oh yeah, you
Except
cry.
hit-
You cry.
hits
for
like a
killing
cry.
someone instantly. Yeah.
Yeah. Cries
Hello,
like
darkness,
massive
my old
damage.
I
friend.
can only hit them and kill them.
Yeah.
So 24 for the first attack.
Yeah. Hits.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, ouch. It's like you punch it in like literally where you go for the chest usually. You kind of like punch it, it goes back a little bit. It's like fucking hell.
No, I go old Queensby, like go.
Yeah, you just do like the one each punch like Bruce Lee does, and you're just like, you dick.
And then I'm gonna go for another attack for my extra attack.
Yep.
16.
Yep. Just over.
8.
Are you gonna kill it or are you gonna knock it out?
Just kill it. Just smack it.
You punch it, and you just get this blood stain on your hand. Just go. Your head's covered in like Sprite guts? Question mark. Just like, just little thing, big fist. What do you think's gonna happen?
And then
Just-
I'm gonna burn a key point.
Let me guess, flurry of blows.
Hell yeah.
It's like it's what monks
On
do
this
best.
one here,
Okay.
since I'm right next to it.
Yep.
25.
25 hits. Fuck.
8.
Yep, that goes down to. Yep, maths.
And then
There we
second
go.
one.
Oh shit.
20.
Hits. Dirty 20.
8.
You kind of like. you get really cheeky. I'm just. Joe, I'm making this fucking canon. Fuck it, because this is gonna be hilarious. You kind of like use your fingers to sort of. No, that's not right. She's like she looks badly hurt, and you kind of just use your fingers, go flick flick, like in the face, like. Very masterfully done, but it's very drunken way, if you know what I mean. Like drunken monkey hidden badass. That's the end of your go.
Yep. So they're not. That one's not dead yet. There.
No, she's just quite battered, and her cheeks are like swollen because you kind of flick both her cheeks quite hard. Oh god, It's like the scene from Hell Sing where Sarah just flicks like human back or something. It's like, yeah. So like, just very hard flicks, and you see her face bleeding. She doesn't look too pretty anymore. Maxwell, I'm gonna look up his character sheet. Where are you, Maxwell?
Oh, fuck.
Maximilian?
Okay. Right. When I hide,
Yeah.
just a future reference, if they don't see me, I get advantage on the attack.
Oh, good to know.
I was wondering why I didn't hit. I was like, I normally hit when I'm hiding. It's because I rolled advantage and I didn't. That's fine.
Fair enough. So it's going. Maxwell's going to cast Sacred Flame as a cantrip, and he's going to point his rifle, his newfound rifle, and it lights up. And what does it do? Flame outrageous. Must succeed a dexterity saving throw. And it fails. Even with Dex +4, it fails. I rolled a 7, so it does 1d8 damage. And
2d8.
2d8.
When you
Sorry.
reach 5th level.
Yep, well done. Thank you for calling me out. 2d8, and I've got add a d4 because certain thing. It does. That was really badly rolled for the d8s. 2d8, no advocations. It only does 3 goddamn damage. I rolled 1. No. Yeah, I rolled 1 on all of them.
Right, they're going to jail.
Yeah. That's my damage die. All my damage die. So it does overall 3 damage. Max, you see this radiant light, and he just looks at the rifle. It's like, why is it not working? He's thinking he's not done much damage because the rifle's not working. And that's it, unless he's got something else I can use. I don't think he has Sacred Weapon. Where are you? I've actually lost his sheet. There we go. Because that was a cantrip. No, there's no bonus action stuff. So, yep. So Maxwell is done. Sadly, that Sacred Flame didn't work as well as he thought he did. But that fairy does not. She looks worse for wear. No, it's their turn. So this one here is going to go. She kind of whispers to herself and turns invisible. She disappears. This one. Hold on. Okay, cool. So she is going to use her a toothpick of a long sword. This one here. She's making a last stand against Drunkass. She's going to roll to attack. And that is +2. That's 9 to hit you.
How much?
9
9.
to hit you.
No. Nowhere near.
She misses.
I just casually move out the way of the sword.
Right, so the two... Yeah, that failed
Sorry.
epically.
No, I'm just there like you're just looking at her in disgust at the moment in my head.
Yeah. The Hobgoblin, they're pulling out...
Guns.
Yeah, they're pulling out their revolvers. And one's going to be shooting at the monk, and one's going to be shooting at you, Scarlet. So I'm going to need to roll.
I get to do
Come at me,
shenanigans.
Oh, the one that hits Drunkard missed definitely for Scarlet because I rolled a 2. Even with those modifications, that's going to miss. But by the way, it hits you with a natural 20. Drunkass.
I can still use deflect, right, to try and...
You can try.
Wait, no. Level 5, that's -5, 4, D10. No, I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, sadly, it is
There's
a
no
natural.
point wasting it.
Yeah, this is a natural 20 as well, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard to deflect. Roll maximum, which is 8 +4 plus their dex. What's his dex? So 8 + 10. 14 damage you take.
Eesh.
It's like you just get shot in the shoulder. It's like, and the whole guy was like, "Gotcha, son." And as this happens, the cabbie drives away. And do they get another attack? Oh, they have multi-attack, so he's going for it again.
Yeah, shoot me again, boy.
and he's going to go for you again.
Why that sounds so wrong.
It really does.
So
Shoot me more, Daddy.
10.
What?
10 to
What did you just say? Tell me you heard that right.
Yeah, I heard that right. That's hurt me more, Daddy. Son.
Hurt me more, Daddy.
Well,
Alright,
hold
no,
on.
so I could have done. Yeah, fuck. Oh,
Yeah.
well.
So I rolled 10 on both. So that's a miss. So that's their turn done. Top the
I
round.
reread it. I could have actually done it when he attack. Wait, it's when he damages. It's not when he attacks.
Oh, so right, roll the die then.
It would have been 1d10,
Yeah. Roll your 1d10.
5,
You
10,
reduce damage by
14.
5.
because
So
month level's 5.
Yep.
My dex modifier is 4,
Yep.
so that would have been exactly 14.
14. Yeah, 14 damage altogether.
And if you reduce damage to 0, you can attach a missile and throw it back.
You're gonna throw the bullet back.
Yeah,
Right, make an attack roll. Add your dex.
I believe it's just using it as a normal unarmed monkey attack, right? It's the same.
Sort
it's
of.
just a monkey
You're
attack.
kind of redirecting the bullet and then flicking it back at him.
No, but what I mean is to do the thing for the damage. It's a monk thing, ain't it? It's just a normal monk.
Just a monk thing.
So I just use it as.
You roll an attack roll. Yeah, you
Yeah.
roll an attack roll.
18, which hits. And not-
Hold on, this is a different creature because they're hobgoblins.
Oh.
Yeah, just over.
And my monk dice is. Oh, my martial arts dice is D6.
Yep.
6.
Oh, you can't even like grab the bullet. You manage to negate the damage and then you flick it back and it hits his shoulder instead. Well done. I was being nice this time round, letting you do
No,
that. So.
I read the thing. I thought it was when he
Yeah.
attacks. I'll do it too.
That's fine.
Get down.
That's fine. So that's yeah. So it's that much. So even it's like, oh, you son of a bitch. So you just basically took no damage. Okay, top the round. Who was top?
Storm.
Storm.
Me!
What you gonna do?
Shoot.
Well, they still don't see me, correct?
Yeah.
Quite so.
I'm gonna do this properly.
No. What you gonna do? Who you gonna hit?
I'm gonna hit this motherfucker.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do it right this time since I'm hiding. I roll with advantage.
Yay!
Woo! Because they don't see me. It's a 13.
Yeah. Sorry.
Using my
It just goes-
inspiration because you
Oh,
give it
no,
to me.
You get another
That's
one.
not. Yeah, you get a roll without one.
That is advantage.
It's
Oh,
only,
it's only showing us
one.
the 13. Yeah, it's only
Yeah,
showing us
yeah.
the one.
Yeah, I roll 2 dice on D&D Beyond, and it'll show me the advantage.
All right.
It won't show you the lesser one. If you right click on the sheet, it'll say advantage, disadvantage, or flat
Oh, okay.
on D&D Beyond.
Good.
So,
So
do
on.
I remember when we made the? You said I
yeah,
had.
reference. It
inspiration.
was it. I did give you inspiration for that reference.
Could I use
yes.
it to
Yes.
try again?
Yes, you
Thank
can.
Fucking god.
That's what inspiration's there for.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Fuck, it's horrible. 15?
Just hit.
Thank fucking
And which
god.
one was it? The one
The
here.
one
It
that
was
I
the one behind.
Yeah, the
that
one
one,
you
yeah.
smacked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could also shoot the one a bit further away, but
Well, that one's invisible. Yeah, you could get one of the hobgoblins, but it wouldn't hit because they're obviously hobgoblins. They're bigger, so they got armor.
8,
Uh,
and I don't think I
11,
rolled for
19,
sneak
19
attack.
damage. Yes, you did. 19 damage.
Oh, did I?
altogether.
Did I? Oh, I didn't. I didn't tab
Um,
back in. 19. Yeah.
So, another bolt just flies, and all of a sudden you just see wings just floating down. Another one.
I will also bonus action hide.
Yep. Roll a stealth check. Yep, you hide. So, yeah,
wait,
that was.
wait. I didn't fucking roll it yet.
Oh, it says he did. Oh, no, sneak attack. Sorry. Read it wrong. Go on.
There we go. 19.
Yeah, you could. You just hide behind the car again, and that's you over.
I'm I'm an idiot
Skylar.
because I closed roll 20. Give me a second.
Oh,
All
Sorry.
I'm saying is, Kairos cries, I've only got one fucking hit. Also kills everything on them fucking one hits.
yeah.
Stop crying!
welcome
She
to
basically
Rogue.
one punch man with his crossbow.
Welcome to Rogues, darling.
No, it's not that. I just love the fact that I only
I'm
got
also-
one hit, cries in corner, and I'm like, yeah, but you fucking kill every time. Calm the fuck down.
Do you know what? We need a new theme tune for Kairos. It's not one punch man, it's one shot!
I mean, you never want to really turn around to someone and say that they're only one shot man now, do you? Sorry, Kairos.
That's a medical issue that I'm gonna have to sort out at some point, man. Like, let's be completely honest. Like, nobody wants to be one shot, man.
I mean, let's talk to the doctor about that.
It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be one pump.
Oh yeah, that would definitely be worse.
One pump, man. Balls of steel. Okay. That's why Kairos is getting many
Balls of
ladies.
I love it. I love it.
Balls of steel, one pump man. Nah, that's why Kairos doesn't get any ladies.
It's
I'm gonna
like
go
that.
make a new friend.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Tiny.
The hobgoblin. You kind of come up and you do see, and you do hear the voice again. It's like, yes, blood.
Dude, it doesn't even taste that good. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, it's just like, what's this voice in my head? And you see your eyes start to, you see red. Make a wisdom saving throw.
You know about a scroll for that? God damn it. Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
15.
You just shake it off, and you hear a voice crawling in your skull is, and it cuts off.
Is that blood to the tea god? I see.
I hate this game.
It's the multiverse.
So I'm going
Oh my
to...
god, the Raven! Fuck!
What?
I just realised who the Raven was! Shit!
Have you only just realised?
No.
I didn't know he was gonna add them! I just realised who the fucking Raven was! Continue.
Yeah.
You're adorable. Right. I'm gonna dual wield this little fucker as well. But I am gonna
Yep.
use Wrathful Smite. No, Thunderous Smite this time.
You stroke your blade as usual, and you see this cackling lightning. And even though it's usually like blue and radiant, there's a little bit in the corner of the lightning that's turning a little red. So, roll your attack.
My attack was 14 for the first one.
No, misses. It just scrapes the armor. Shrink.
Okay, and the second one is 12.
Yep.
Wow, that voice in my head needs to shut the fuck up. It's knocking me off my game.
Yeah, it's just like you're trying to go, shut the fuck up, whoever's talking to this voice. You don't recognize this voice. And it just scrapes against the armor. And you're just like, oh, you fuckers. Is that you, it?
I think I've only got 2 hits, haven't I, as a paladin?
You have 2 attacks, but because you're dual wielding, you should have a third attack, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, sorry, it's because
Yeah.
I've got the other one, which I'm now able to do 2 or 3, and I keep on getting confused.
Yeah, because you're
trying to
dual
hit
wielding, you're kind of technically getting a third attack in. So yeah.
Okay, alright. 25.
Yeah, that hits.
I obviously got very pissed off with the last one.
Yeah.
5, and then I said Thunderous, didn't I?
Yep.
So that's 13 total.
Fuck, nicely done. So 13 total. Calculator time. So it's just because I don't do maths fast enough, so I will be here all day. So what was it? 13 damage, yes?
Yeah, 13.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So there we go. Right, he took a 30 damage. You took a bit of you slashed into his armor. His armor's bent a little bit. And then it kind of pushes in and you slash that armor open. His AC goes down by 1, so I need to remember that. So you wrecked his armor a little bit, and you see this like almost like mix of your lightning and a little bit of red still flashing in the lightning from where you made the wound. And he's like, feisty are we? That's your turn, I'm guessing.
Yeah. When he turns to him and goes, feisty, are we? And I'm like, not started yet, little bitch.
Drunk ass, you're up.
I will just casually walk over to this guy who I flicked the bullet at, just all like brushing off my
Oh
coat.
god.
And then I'll just pop him
You bop him on the nose.
for
That
20.
hits. Yep.
9.
9! Yeah, you kind of bop him in the nose and broke his nose. It's like,
In the second attack,
yep.
bops. That's
misses.
miss.
Yeah, complete
I'll
miss.
use a catspiration
Yep. Everyone needs a little
to
chatspiration.
re-roll that. Miss.
No, you punch his armor and it really hurts.
And then I'm going to... What can I do?
Yep.
Anything else?
Yep. What do you want to do?
I will burn for a flurry of blows.
Go for the flurry of blows.
31.
You try to elbow him
1.
in the face, but you miss his face, and he catches your arm with his hand, and he's gonna try and grapple you. Could you do a contested strength check, please?
So straight up strength.
Strength, yep. So 14.
18.
You just get out the grapple, like he just rolled a 17. You was that close to
And
getting
then I'll
grappled.
fling it round to do the other fist with the second flurry of blows.
Yep.
Miss.
Yeah, you miss. You kind of throw your punch, and he catches your hand, and you pushes it off you, and you go. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Maxwell is gonna try and attempt a second sacred flame on this guy. Dex saving throw. Just fails it. So Maxwell is 2d8. Let's see if he does something better this time. He's trying to make use out of his new rifle, because he's using it as a focus. That's better. So 7 damage. And I need to check something on Sacred Flame quickly. And he's doing it with who you were fighting.
Yeah.
So what did I say? 6 damage altogether. So that is... He's looking a little bit worse for wear, but he's not too bad yet. I just need to check if there's any other effects on Sacred Flame, because I might have missed something for Max. No, that's pictures, James. You want the character sheet. Max, character sheet, spell, Sacred Flame. Let me have a read. No, so nothing. I thought it might have got advantage or something. Alright, cool. So he's done for now. I believe it's their turn. I need to jump back down to a layer. This one is going to move here. And then we're going to pop her back out. Because she's attacking Scarlet in a pincer remover. So...
Who is?
Yep. Sorry.
Invisible beam?
Yeah, the invisible thing has now made it's going to use its little needle of a sword to attack you.
Yeah, go for it. Let's see. Come on then.
Yeah, come on in. Bring it on.
Come on, bring it. Sorry, I love my AC, so I'm just there going, come on then. You've got to roll fucking good. And if you roll that good, you fucking deserve it.
14.
No.
No. And it does
Not
that multi-attack.
fucking close.
The hobgoblin on the
Carry
other
on,
hand,
carry on, my darling.
it just like tries to poke you and it's just punching its arm like tink, tink, tink. This little needle of a sword. Right, the other one drops the rifle, pulls out a great sword, grapples it two-handed, and he is going to try and slash your armor open.
Oh,
12
in the
plus-
middle of the street?
Oh, how's
Yeah.
18 to hit you?
Naughty.
Nope, it misses. I'm a 19, baby.
Multi-attack. Yeah, 14. No, that doesn't hit. Bloody paladins, man, and their armor class.
I'm just there, kind of like, can I give them like a little head pat and go, that was cute.
What, the sprite?
Yeah.
As a reaction, I'll allow it. You pat her patronizingly, she just gets really pissed off.
You cute.
The other one drops his revolver, pulls out a great sword, goes for the attack on you, Drunkass.
Oh,
That is 16 to hit you.
oh, that's cute.
Again. No, definitely not this time. So I'm not even going to announce that roll. That was a natural 5. So +4, 9, not going to hit you.
Yeah, such cute little attacks they do.
It's just like whoop, whoop, with some martial arts movement.
I'll just go to him. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Kairos, you're up.
That's the glass cannon.
Come on,
time
Mr.
now,
One
is it?
Hit Wonder.
That's what my mum called me.
So this one here is the little being with wings. Just to blip you, these two are hobgoblins.
Hold on, Kairos is currently eating the rest of his Kit Kats.
I just imagine him crouched behind the cab, just eating Kit Kats.
Kit Kat's why he's not fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, we need fan art of this, please.
He shouts to the cab driver, "You doing all right?"
Well, the cab driver's already driven off.
Yeah, the cab's probably just like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
And he's hiding behind some boxes or something, just eating Kit Kats. I don't know.
You're probably hiding behind Maxwell.
Probably a box of Kit Kats is where he keeps on finding
Yeah.
the fuckers.
Yeah.
I don't mind moving here as like a point of reference, just to hide.
I was just saying, at the end of the last round, the cab just fucked off because it's like, nope.
All right. Meanie, my
Who are
name.
you gonna gun for?
This one.
This one. Okay, go for the sprite. Go ahead. This is
Lovely
gonna be
fucking
another
job,
disappearing body, isn't it?
Nope.
No,
14.
just under. And it's just Georgie's like Matrix style, like I'm not gonna be like the others.
He's gonna try and hide again.
Where you gonna that barrel? Make me stuff.
There's a
Sorry?
box. There's a crate here, right?
Yeah, there's like a box or barrel for what I think it's.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I? If you, I'm not on the roof, but we'll
Oh,
assume I'm like.
yeah, you're behind. Oh, I can see the crate now. Yeah,
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
your token was over it. I couldn't-
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Drake, a stealth check.
Oh, great.
Sorry, every time you hide, you're breaking cover. So
Yeah, I know. What the hell is that? 13? Did they see me?
I would say throughout the combat, they probably know where you are. So sadly, they kept track of you. Only because, like, say you hid, run, and then you ran. Yeah, so
Yeah, no worries.
I would say they're full on aware of you at this point. Because I do
No
hide
worries.
an AC each time because obviously they're going to find out where those shots are coming from sooner or later.
Yeah, no worries. One hit
AC
wonder is
and
done.
DC. Yeah. Okay, so that's the end of your turn, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
So,
I moved and I bonus action hit.
Scarlet, what you want to do?
Bitch slap some sluts. What?
Scarlet, what is your character's mental state at the moment? After like having that voice in your head and.
So I'm pissed off, but I'm also kind of like it's kind of edge is taken off by just the the fact that they're just like pinging off me like little
Yeah. Okay.
little dust pellets.
Okay, cool. I won't do anything for now then. You carry on your turn as normal.
That sounds ominous.
That's 11, so that misses.
Yep.
20.
Dirty 20. Which one is it, for the sprite or the hobgoblin?
Gobby goblin.
That will be a hit. I almost sounded like what's his name?
12. With a
That yeah, and your smite. You need to add your smite on top.
yeah. I was about to say. Yes. So 12 plus 9, so that will be a very nice little 21 for you.
Yeah, I did take away the 12. Then I'll take off the 9, which will be. He's not looking good. He's kind of in a daze after that shot because you're pushing into sword into his armor and you're just pushing it in more. Yeah, so that's your one attack or no second attack. So third attack, Nim.
My last little attack on my little bitch ass. Do me a 22?
Yeah, that hits.
It hits. Oh, that's nice. How's another 12 sound?
He dead.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Was that with the Thunderous Smite as well? I want to see how much overkill this is.
Okay. So that's another 7.
In a lot more violent than usual. The body parts just explode everywhere. The head and goes, and you just hear, and just blood everywhere.
I'm gonna just turn around and go, your turn.
Oh shit. And that's the end of your go. Drug hearts.
Yep.
Your go.
Doing a quick 1-2. 17.
Just hits.
6.
Breaking his nose further, like.
And then punch him again.
Yup.
23.
Yes.
10.
Fucking hell, Monks, man. He is on just about his last legs. Just very close. You just see him, like, stumbling. He's like...
I'll do that.
Oh. This is gonna hurt. So what you gonna do? You gonna save that key point, or you gonna go full out?
I'm going to use that key point.
Yep, got it. Pop, pop.
Pop. 12 is a miss.
No, miss a miss.
18 is a hit.
Yeah, then we just over, so yeah.
5.
How do you want to do this?
Just smack him around the head. Like, so
yeah.
it just cracks his neck round when he gets punched.
You punch him in the face several times, and you miss the second time, and you grab his head, and you go... and he falls to the ground. He is dead.
I can move right before.
You can move. You haven't
move.
used any movement, so move.
Pincer.
Pincer remover. Yeah, she's looking really nervous right now.
And then I just crap my fist. Go. Round 4.
Oh man, you're gonna steal my kill.
Right,
no, we're
so
getting her to shit herself, so she run away or surrender.
Maxwell is going to move here. He's gonna aim the rifle at the sprite and goes, "Surrender, or you die." And cocks his like newly made rifle like.
No, just die. Go on, Pixie. You know you want to die.
Roll intimidation.
Blood.
Intimidation. I'm just kind of there like, I've got to find this.
She kind of looks at him and goes, looks at you. Then think, like, almost considering what's going to be worse, you or her boss. And she just holds her sword tightly, shaking. She's not afraid, but she's debating. So Max was
trying to intimidate her further.
You're not out of combat yet, so it's her turn. She's panicking, and I'm going to attack with disadvantage against Scarlet.
Oh, it's me after them, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's you afterwards.
Yeah,
Oh,
afterwards.
it's Goons, and then it's you.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Maxwell's kind of like intimidating her. Yeah, Tink against Scarlet's armor. Tink!
No, she's chosen death.
No, it's kind of like, it's a nervous sort of, like, she's panicking at this point.
So you have
Still chose
chosen
death.
Yeah.
So, do I see her panicking?
Yeah, you can see the sword obviously shaking.
Kyro's still eating his fucking kick-ass and trying to choke.
Just trying to kick out while holding a crossbow.
What is it with you boys and not being able to not choke? Come on.
Hey, not everybody needs to choke, alright? I'm not into that. Anyway, me, the one-hit wonder.
I'm just like going,
All I can
wow,
imagine now
Simon.
is like a Southern American version of Kairos and going, right, you're going to give out there? With a Kit Kat hanging out of his mouth instead of a glass.
What am I doing here?
Maxwell's trying to intimidate. You're seeing the sprite obviously shitting her pants right now.
Did I see you try to hit Scarlet? I was his sort of tink, right?
Yeah, it's like tick, tick, like the blade is shaking.
Well, shit.
No.
She is next to friends, so I do get advantage no matter if I'm hiding or not.
Probably, yeah, because everyone's next to her.
Yeah. No. You just picked the wrong occupation. Never mind. She picked the right occupation.
Misses. You see this as you take that shot. You see a smoke billowing, like tendrils sticking out your collar, and he's like, "Yes, vengeance."
Whose collar?
Your
Yours, I
collar.
presume.
Oh.
Yeah, you're the only one that's seeing this.
Well, I missed.
You missed.
So
Yeah. So what do you?
That's
yeah,
all.
That's
I'm
all.
just gonna sit down and eat my last Kit Kat.
What favourite Kit Kat is it?
It's just normal.
Okay.
Eh,
So I like the mint one and the orange ones too.
Oh, mint one's nice.
there's
The mint
there's
one is nice.
there's ruby chocolate ones as well. They're super
I
nice.
still
Anyway,
I haven't actually seen that one yet down our end, so I haven't been able to try it.
Oh,
If you get one, send it. Send it.
will do. Will do.
I want to try it. I want to try it.
I know
Alright,
Japanese. I know Japanese ones really nice.
Nim Scarlet Community Kittens, your turn.
Smite them.
Oh no, my sword slipped. 16.
Hits.
Good.
Yeah, it is. It's just
6. And then with a lovely little thunder
smite.
smite, it's an 8, so total that is 14.
Ouch. It's not looking good. No.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, it's just like she's kind of like the short shaky. She's like, and you just hear this voice crowing in your head. Your lightning start. Make a wisdom saving throw.
10.
Sadly, because the voice crawling each time, your lightning begins to turn red all over. For the blood god, go for the skull throne. Vengeance will be yours. And you see your Bahamut symbol going to go. It's dulling and it's not as shiny as it used to be. You are now in bloodlust. You have to attack the nearest enemy.
Oh no. 16.
Just hits.
9.
How do you want to do this?
Just gonna lop off its head.
With somehow the precision with the point of your sword, you lop off its head, and its little head at your feet. Skull for the skull. And your bloodlust has taken over you. You look around to see if there's anyone else around to kill. What you do, Scarlet?
I assume that there is no one else for me to kill because I ain't killing my friends. I'm only going for the thingies.
As much as your bloodlust overtakes you a little bit, you do have enough self-control to kind of shake it off.
Yeah, I mean, I'll struggle with it, but yeah.
Yeah, you struggle. You're kind of looking around, and the adrenaline's getting into your head. It's like, and then you calm. What? So,
What calms me though? Huh? Go on, DM. Come on.
all right.
Let's hear it.
You
Sorry,
grab the
I'm-
blade, and the lightning crackles red and redder and redder and redder. And then you remember what Bahamut said to you. You remember your husband saying he's proud of you. And with that, the lightning turns blue on your sword once more. The symbol brightens up a little bit, but it's still a little bit dulled. For a moment there, you did lose sight.
Hey, did anybody else notice the fucking lightning on his sword?
You
I'm gonna
did,
assume. I'm gonna
like,
assume
the red
because I
lightning's
was.
pretty obvious, yeah.
Yeah.
But Drunkcast, you did notice, like, in her eyes went bloodshot, and it was like almost blood loss overtook her. So
So he goes over to Kairos and goes, so about them Kit Kats.
Fist bump.
Yeah, no, I
thanks
think
for the hydrate.
Kit Kat there, Kairos. Needs a break.
Yeah.
She needs more than a fucking break. She needs more than a fucking break.
Yep.
What the like? Kairos just walk over to Scarlet and slap her across the face. What the hell was that? Could you feel your bloodlust from over there? What the hell were you thinking? Control. Is this what your father wanted? Is this what your husband wants? Control yourself. And he walks away.
And she's going to storm off.
Yeah, I would say the adrenaline is probably still hitting you at this point a little bit. Where you storm off to?
I don't care. I'm storming off. I don't want to be near him. He killed my husband and he dares to tell me about control. Fuck you!
I can imagine you just shout out like, fuck you! Maxwell's actually going to try and run up and goes, are you okay? He looks actually worried.
No. No, I'm not okay.
Do you want to talk about it?
I can't because I don't know.
How? Or just won't?
I don't know what's wrong.
Maxwell thinks a moment. I guess you are angry, and I know what he said was harsh, but don't forget who you really are. I know what it's like to be lost in darkness. Don't let it defeat you.
Tell him that. He's the one that judged me. It's meant to be my friend. And then I'm just going to carry on walking off to be on my own.
But Maxwell was trying to be, and he's like, okay, just leave her for now. Like, he knows when not to push his luck. So Maxwell comes back to the group and looks at Drunkars and goes, I'm worried.
Yeah, a bit of a bloodlust there.
I have to admit, sometimes revenge is awfully tempting.
Oh, you could sure as hell tell me about it. Damn.
I think it might be good to just let her cool off a little bit, and when she comes back, we'll carry on. But I've seen that look. I know how it feels to be overwhelmed.
Well, it's a little bit of a short straw when she starts killing her. She can control it for now, but sooner or later she's not going to be able to control it.
No.
And then we're all dead. So, and I don't think Clover would appreciate it if we killed one of her best friends.
No. I guess it's a tough situation. We'll just have to keep an eye on her for now and hope that doesn't develop.
Yeah. Do I still see anything around that could possibly like remnants of the smoke and the stuff that I saw?
The smoke, the remnant seems to calm down a little bit. Do you want to check anything in particular?
I just want to know if I can still hear if he's like still around.
Not yet. Do you want to do an investigation check on yourself?
Yeah. Yikes. That's
You
a 10.
look at yourself, and you check your weapons. You do see something odd with your crossbow that you never saw before. There's a name written on there.
What does the name say?
Marcus Kane. you don't know what this means, but that name on your own weapon is very new to you.
Interesting.
Because I know right now that's the character you most hate, so... Unless you got someone else in mind that you don't know.
I feel like the Ripper would be more of a hatred towards him because he hurts women.
You look on the other side of your crossbow.
I think he hits both of them just as much. Like he hits them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Could you do a intelligence check?
Yeah. What, like an intelligence saving throw? Or...
No, check.
Ah, okay.
This is more of trying to figure things out.
I'm not smart.
No. You know something's off with the names. You try to remember back, like, for something that was said to you recently, but you can't put your finger on what.
Anywho, shall we call a cab?
Maxwell just looks. I think he's gone.
Yeah. Prissy bitch.
Couldn't blame him, honestly. He's just a man.
We're all just people at the end of the day. I don't blame him.
Yeah. Let's hope he gets home safe.
How far away are we from the Guardian?
I wouldn't say not too far now. Scarlet, are you returning to the group?
I will, but I will not be speaking to anyone. I will just be in a quiet rage.
Yeah, fair enough. You are... Where are you? You're not that far off, I would say a 10-minute walk. But as you come back, there's an eerie air around all of you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Obviously, some people might not be mentioning stuff. Some people might be keeping their secrets. But we won't find out till January. Thank you all for watching, guys. We are going to be raiding somebody now.
Oh, we need XP first.
Oh, XP. All right, we'll very, very quickly do that. So I'm just going to get the calculator quickly because this is very easy to figure out. But I want to do it quick. So, and then... That is 1,000... And I've got to divide that by 3. 483 experience each.
It'd be 4, right? Or do we count Clover?
Clover will have it when she comes back. I do it when
no
people
worries.
are present, and then she can add it to her sheet.
No worries.
Okay, so we are going to raid somebody now. Unless someone's got a suggestion, I'm more than happy to just raid someone of my choice.
You can raid someone of your choice. How much XP was it?
483.
483. Alright.
Yep.
So it's 10,983.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're all good. Joe, what? We got a friend of ours that me and Nova knows. We're going to raid somebody called Super Saiyan Scott. Just tell him we are going to be stealing his tea. And...
Double the tea if he does not have bright yellow hair.
yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. Just saying. It's broached for that pun for next time. Anyways, guys, thank you all for watching. Hope you had fun. Tell him we're going to steal his tea and we're going to give him the cucumber and see how he reacts. So this is
Oh, dude, with what you were doing to the cucumber, you're going to share it? Oh, damn.
This is James Vatlossol. This is goodbye from the four-leaf clovers. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. See you later.